It's oftenly forgotten, the Cosmium, but it's
It
always
must
been there.
be. And then, of course, you see the two dragons, and they go back and forth, and I'm like, ooh, I know who those are.
Now we
I
do.
feel like there needs to be a doodle of Zach holding a string that's tied around a sphere of cosmium like a balloon.
Floating away.
A picture of whom now?
Well, Zach holding onto a balloon made of cosmium.
Who's Zach?
Knick-knack, god damn it.
Knick-knack.
Yeah, I was like, am I having a stroke?
Wrong kobold that ends in K.
Have you forgotten your character's name?
Apparently. I don't know how that happened.
So,
Wow.
as Rugo disappears, we are back once again with another delicious game of Wyrm Flight. This time around, we ended in a somewhat precarious position, and that is mid-battle. By mid-battle, I mean after the first round completed, in which the enemies did not have a turn because they were surprised. But things didn't start that way. They got that way, and I'll tell you how it did. At the end of perhaps a couple sessions ago, you passed your exams. You decided to go fight some wyverns once your summer vacation started, of sorts. It's not necessarily a vacation, it's more so a 2-week rest period, considering just how relentless your academic education is. Summer will be beginning at the 1st of Yabaran, as you all know. So you get a summer vacation of sorts, 1 week prior and 1 week after. So your classes are scheduled to resume next month on the 7th.
Right.
Meanwhile, you have vacations. You are free to do with as you please. Which a lot of students took to studying and preparing for the finals that will happen on the 30th, but some of you decided to take the finals a little bit earlier, on the 21st, and all of you passed, which is good. Some of your peers were not as fortunate, such as Grangak, who failed.
Sad.
In fact, he failed his 3rd time in a row, I believe, and he is going to be kicked out of college now.
I guess we're going to have to give him a hand with that.
He's been trying to give himself a hand by selling old formulas and other crafting recipes he had, and Knick-Knack helped with that endeavor somewhat by buying some of his recipes, but not 50 gold pieces worth. So he's going to have to sell to some other students or find some other means to acquire all that money. Nonetheless, you all passed your exam, so you decided to just go on and start tackling some of those side quests you've been letting linger for quite a while now. The first side quest, well, not side quest, but the first assignment you decided to tackle is those wyverns up in the mountains that you've been hearing about for so long. You got aboard the Wyrm and flew into the mountain range, the Ellisfolk mountain range, and started fighting these wyverns as you found them. Well, you didn't fought the first. You decided to leave those for later. So instead, you decided to fight the ones that were further away. Um, en route to that place, you found a tower. Quite a puzzling tower, especially so because it disabled your ship once you got close enough, and then you soon came to learn that that tower is an anti-magic tower of some kind. Or rather, there within the tower there is an anti-magic field generator orb relic of some kind. You also found a note left there by Zoldur, Elder Watcher, your old Dragonkin friend who's apparently keeping track of your comings and goings. He left a note saying that he has a solution to how to get to that, should you choose to accept that. You, of course, said no, and you're going to get that some other time. So you just left that tower behind and moved onwards. You found another place of power with more wyverns. You fought those wyverns. Almost perish fighting those wyverns, but due to a stroke of luck and some late strategic thinking on some of your guys' parts, you managed to turn the tides and overcome those wyverns. After such a harrowing encounter, you decided to take some time, rest, recover your strength, and then perform a ritual of summoning, or rather, not a ritual of summoning. Summoning was the side effect of the ritual. You performed the ritual to channel in the Titan essence that you've been accumulating thus far into one of yourselves, and that person this time around was Wildek, who got the whammy power,
Yes.
Whammy.
which now allows him to reroll, or rather force an enemy to reroll one of their um, d20 rolls, whatever that might be, so long as they're within 30 feet of Wildek, I believe.
That is right.
Once that got done, the group, the wardens, flew a little bit further north until they got to the city of Feld, whereupon they landed, delivered some goods, and some grates as well. They had some of these lying around. They, however, were accosted by a female dwarf, some apparent leader or figure of authority in that city, who give them what's for by reprimanding them for not showing up earlier, and that several hunters' lives have been wasted trying to deal with the wyverns that plague the nearby mountains. Then the group decided to go that way, keep going north until the next place of power where there are more wyverns to be had. However, on the way they came across a tower and decided to stop by for a short while and figure it out. However, they were not able to figure out the puzzle of the tower after having spent 140 gold pieces, I believe, trying to
Don't
It's
remind me.
big.
quote unquote solve it. Afterwards, they decided that the only solution that they could come up with was to break it, and break it they did. However, they did lose some of the money that they invested, quote unquote, into it. And afterwards, they just rested, and the following day they decided to keep flying upwards into some nearby ruins, and once there, they concocted a plan to ambush the true wyverns that reside there, and that is where we left off. These clever folk laid out a surprise of sorts, by which I mean they just rushed one of them when they were apart, and we had our first round of combat, and that's where we left off.
We did.
So before we begin, just a quick note of order here, for lack of a better word, which is everyone gets uh your 2 hero points.
I have reset mine.
Mm-hmm.
So please take note of that in your character sheets. You all should have 2 hero points, including Wise, even though he's not here.
Yes, if you didn't see in chat, his power went out.
Oh, did it?
Oh,
It's not as though I have a truck that's out the window staring ominously at me, but it was his power that went out.
did we? Quick question: did we rest before this fight? Because my
did.
spells. Okay, they should be full. I just fucked around to try some numbers. That's why they're not full. Okay.
You should be rested and you should still have all of your spell slots except the spell slots you've spent on preparation spells before combat started.
Ignore that.
Or
I missed
or
it.
spent in the first round.
Or those spent in the first round.
Nope, didn't do. Okay. You did level Broadway. Yes, he's level 5. Great. Thank you.
Yep, he's now perfectly flat.
I believe I have leveled up Broadway. I just don't remember what if you should be getting anything new. The only thing he should have gotten is his proficiency rank with his attacks should now be expert, which means they get a +2 to those, which I've already
Yep.
put into his character sheet. So now his attacks are +8 instead of +6.
Does he get any attribute increases?
He does. That is right. Also, he does get an attribute increase.
Yay.
However, he has already increased his strength, dexterity, and charisma, so now he can only increase his intelligence, wisdom, and constitution. None of which serve any purpose, except making his
Constitution.
saving throws a little bit better. So,
I guess then Constitution, right?
alright, constitution will improve his fortitude saving throw by 1. And I'll make amends of that.
Thank you.
While we're
I also encountered something weird, Doug, and I thought I would tell you. So the cleric has an ability called Divine Font. For future reference, that gives you your charisma bonus +1, number of healing spells, and it should be at your maximum level. However, Foundry, this is the first big bug that I've ever seen in this, does not remove past spells that it gave you per level, and it leaves them there so that you have, and for my case, 4 healing spells was at first and at second and at third. And I'm like, that just looks like a lot of spells. And I went to research it, and I found indeed the Foundry, on one of the Foundry boards, people were saying, hey, why doesn't this do this? And everybody says, oh, well, just go in and remove them manually. I was like, well, gee, thanks. You didn't even pop up a warning or anything.
well, fair enough. But then again, so long as you yourself are keeping track of that, then everything should be fine, I believe.
But it will also affect sorcerers and the like who are leveling and doing things with spell levels. So
Summoners and Maguses.
Yes.
Gotcha. So your divine font only counts for your
The
highest level.
spell.
Yeah. So third at the moment.
Yep.
So you should
And so
have
I have
four extra
healing
third level
spells.
spell slots. Gotcha.
which I do now.
And then for lower levels, we should have
3, 3.
3, yeah. All right, fair enough. And all of your cantrips. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That is
So
one
I
of the
fixed,
little
I fixed
yeah, that's one of the little things about Pathfinder Pathfinder Second Edition on Foundry that are kind of wacky. Um, but it should not pose much of a problem, I hope.
No, and in fact, the developer of the sheet, the people who work on the sheet, basically said it's too difficult to undo this, and we just suggest to everybody that uh, you
Keep
instead
track
do
of
it
it.
manually.
Yeah, that's the same thing with
Yeah.
the Eidolon, like I was saying. There is a dedicated character sheet for the familiar, but there's no dedicated character sheet for the Eidolon. And what they recommend you doing is creating a copy of the summoner character sheet and then changing everything manually, which kind of sucks, but it's the only way they found to solve that.
Wow.
But yeah. Nonetheless, with all of that out of the way, we can resume our combat scenario that we were going down on. So,
Well, rules not here, but sure.
I mean,
Well,
he is the last one in the initiative order, which kind of helps a little bit. But alas, there's not much else that can be done other than.
Yeah, his power went out. Do you want me to play his character?
I don't know that anyone knows how to play his character. Though, sure, any one of you could get in touch with him via the mobiles, and if he still has some manner of communication, and let him know what's going on and get back a response to know what he would do.
All right.
Just throw a fireball, I guess.
Seems the best way to go about the situation, I think, for now. In any case, um, all of you ambushed the wyverns. I don't know how surprise rounds work in Pathfinder, so I rule that you all just roll initiative using stealth, and whoever rolled higher initiative than the wyverns gets to act first, and they are considered off guard, so their AC is -2 and all that good. However, none of you have anything that interacts with that. None of you missed your attacks as far as I remember, so shouldn't have been a problem. And once you got to the wyverns initiative round, they lose the surprise condition, so they cease being off guard, and then we went down the turn as per usual until everyone has had a chance to act. And now in the second round, the wyverns will get their chance to act as well. And we begin with Lex and Broadway. You're up. What are you doing?
So, quick question. I don't think it's gonna work, but I just want your opinion. I posted it in chat. Basically, it's a 2-action Thundering Dominance thing where Eidolon gets the buff where he can do a 1-action thing. Can I do that and the 1-action thing with Act Together in one? Or is it because it's a buff, it has to like resolve first before I can use the 1-action attack?
well,
Uh,
act together as one, I feel like, is an action that lets you do actions,
well,
which you
the
then.
act together thing, you get to choose which one of you acts first. So it can be either your Eidolon acts first or you act first. So if you act first, you can just cast the buff spell.
Oh, alright. Sounds great.
Seems logical to me.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
perfect.
if things happening simultaneously was a problem, the turn-based combat wouldn't exist.
That is a very good point, actually. Okay, perfect. Then I'll do as explained. Lex, I'll do 2 as act together, 2 for 1. Lex is gonna cast Thundering Dominance with 2 actions. Give Broadway the spell effect. Ta-da! And Broadway is gonna use his 1 action to cast. Where's the spell? Is it different? Mm-hmm. How do I cast this again from Broadway?
You drag the action Thundering Roar action onto him and then click it, I guess. Or you just click it from chat.
Yeah, but it's just a pop-up. Doesn't say the.
Okay, then you'll need to
hold
drag
on.
it onto his character sheet and then go into his actions.
You're casting Thundering Dominance on the
Mhm.
Wyvern.
No, on Broadway.
No, on Broadway, and he has a separate thing where he casts with a one action.
Yes, and then he's doing the effect, which is to cause damage on the Wyvern, right?
Yes.
Okay, we have used this spell before plenty of times.
Yeah, I keep
And
forgetting.
the thing about this spell is that there's no quick roll way to do this, but the Thundering Roar action that Broadway can now do, everything within a 10-foot radius will have to make a wheel saving throw. Whoever fails will suffer 4d8 sonic damage, which you will roll, and if they critically fail, actually, no, so long as they fail, they are also frightened. So you're doing that.
Yes.
Alright, so the Wyvern is going to be making a will saving throw. The only one
Yes.
Wyvern that is close to you. Your saving throw DC is 16, I believe?
Let me check. Spell DC is 16 plus 7.
Alright. Well, it failed nonetheless, so you can go ahead and roll 4d8 sonic damage.
Oops, wrong. Sorry, ignore that. That was 44.
Well, you can fortunately delete it from the chat
That's the
log
one,
if you so
that's the
wish.
one. 14.
Alright, so the Wyvern will suffer 14 points of sonic damage and become frightened.
Perfect. And now
Yeah,
with
with-
my last action, Broadway's gonna smack.
Alright.
He's gonna use his secondary attack for slashing damage.
Don't forget your
because they
target.
were immune to bludgeoning. Am I crazy?
They are not?
Was it, or resistant, maybe?
No.
Or was it somebody else?
It was some other creatures you have fought. The Mandragora.
Alright, never mind. Then I'll go for bludgeoning.
Yeah, that was something else we did last session when we were summoning the demons.
Not on purpose.
Alright. Then I will just smack.
And yet,
You didn't target.
I did? It's.
you need to hover over it and click T, remember, and it needs the arrows pointing in.
Yeah, I have that.
Interesting.
So you just miss, unfortunately.
Okay. I think I'm going to reroll that one.
You're using a hero point?
Yes.
Alright,
I'll do it fresh. Maybe this time targeting works.
sure. Go for it.
Oh, wow.
Same roll, and yeah, once again you miss.
Alright. That's my turn.
The Wyvern is too agile, it hops on its feet, and Broadway cannot find a purchase to hit it with his stony fists. And that ends Lex's turn, which brings the opportunity to Knick-Knack to do some damage.
Yes, so I will have...
Sorry, quick question. Did I get flanking for
Yes,
Rusty?
you did.
Okay.
It would have... its AC is currently 18.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I will have Rusty... Did I fire in the previous turn? Let me
Scroll back up.
scroll up. I probably fire reloaded. I don't want to take too long looking for that. So, yeah, I think I'll have Rusty make 2 secondary attacks. Boop. Yep. Ooh, natural 20. Nice.
Very nice.
Critical damage.
So
26.
Ooh,
26
that's
points
good.
of damage to this wyvern that has not yet had a turn.
And then the second one.
Let's fuck him up.
Yes, that's 6 minus 4. Yes. Yeah, okay. Cool, that didn't work out for me, but that's fine. Knick-Knack will instead then choose to... Oh yeah, that's something I should have done.
For his true
Should
actions.
have over... No, I should have overdriven. So let's use the overdrive action. Which I think once crafting, check. And I fail. So, no. Cool, that's fine. So instead he's just gonna make a quick pew.
Did you add bless to that?
I'm currently blessed, so... It wasn't... Well, blessed wouldn't help. The DC is 17. Or something to that effect.
And Bless does not works on skill checks.
Just attacks, okay.
Attacks and saving throws.
I think guidance is the other one.
Yeah.
My brain is melting, but I want to shoot a boy. Pew. Which does hit. So
It
that's
does.
going to do some damage. Nice.
There you go,
The
6
bonus
points of
of
damage
piercing.
to the wyvern.
Yeah.
Well, it does do bonus damage, so all is well. And that will be it for my turn.
Alright. So we get down to the wyvern's turn. The wyvern is not at all happy with this current circumstances that are happening.
Jump scare.
So it's going to go ahead and do a bunch of things. Yeah. It's going to use its one action to move over here. It's just walking over there. Then it's going to use an action to consume an egg. Does the egg a numb?
No.
It swallows it whole like a snake.
It heals
Oh no!
21 hit points.
I think we need the heavy teeth to nom nom sounds on the soundboard.
As
Nom,
part,
nom.
as
Yeah.
part of devouring an egg, it can strike for free once per round. So it is going to go ahead and stride over here. Yep. With its last action, it's going to attack Broadway.
Oh no.
Because you're all being very dramatic. So against Broadway, it strikes, and let's see. It uses its stinger.
Sting me, baby, one more time.
Blammo. Ooh, that misses by just one.
Yes.
Lucky him. And that's it for that wyvern's turn. At the end of its turn, it's no longer frightened.
Not scared.
By the way, it did miss just because of the frightened condition.
Yep.
And that's it for its turn. Wildak, you're up.
Goldak moves. Goldak uses his ability to increase the area of bless.
Well, thank you.
Can you change the area of the thing?
It follows with me, and I basically used bless has a thing that
I meant if you could increase the size of the area by editing the values. Which seems like you can.
yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Good.
That, and that's all I'm doing at the moment. I will look up at the wyvern and I will say a demoralizing thing to it. Of course, it doesn't understand me, so it's not going to help.
Yeah, it doesn't. Let me just double check that the demoralize action to make sure that's the case. Yeah, if it does not understand your language, you take a -4 penalty to the check.
Ooh, I have a chance then.
You do. I posted in chat the intimidation check. Target the wyvern and click that intimidation button. I just posted in chat. And then pray to your lucky stars, Wildak.
Lucky stars, did you say? Circumstance bonus -4? Yeah, no.
Alas, no, you failed. The creature is not at all intimidated by the tiny halfling who's
Yelling at him.
walking up to it and pretty much just daintily and gently saying, "Please stop."
I would
Stop.
be intimidated.
Would you kindly not do that?
That's very rude.
Alright, so Wildak, that's your turn. No one else is affected by Bless as it is. The other wyvern, however, is very far away and it's going to start flying closer.
A very far away wyvern.
No, that wyvern wasn't small. It was just very far away.
No, I banked on that. Damn it.
What other wyvern? I didn't see it.
It's going to
Same.
use 2 actions to fly all the way over there. Now that it has flown, it's going to target Broadway and sting it. Try to, at least.
How far is that wyvern up in the air, please?
It's not in the air, it's on the ground.
Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, very good.
It's just flying over the ground because its walk speed is 10.
Got it.
Its flying was more of a hovering, I suppose.
Got it. A glide across the...
Yeah, glide even.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Yeah, Broadway is safe for this turn. Is no problems for him with this new wyvern threat that has shown up. And then we get back to Vice.
And Y says that I'm going to get up to the wyvern and attack. And I'm going to assume that he's going to mean the one that's down here at the bottom.
Well, Vice would have some sense of strategy, so...
Where's Wise, his character icon?
There.
Right there.
Ah, I can't see him. This bug is so stupid.
He's behind...
Yeah, I was having fun with that on Saturday.
So Vice would probably move over here to be under the area of Bless and also provide flanking for Rusty on the next turn.
I will
That's
say,
what
yeah.
I'm thinking as well.
Careful with the attack of opportunity, though.
So that's 25 for him, which is his movement, and then he's going to strike at the wyvern.
Alright. That will hit.
24. For 15 points.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he gets one more at map -5.
If he wants to, he can, yes.
Oh, that striking rune was the best choice I ever made.
10 misses.
The second will miss. I am assuming Vice is striking using the tip of the blade instead of slashing. He's trying to pierce.
Correct.
Yes.
True.
yes.
Because
I-
piercing damage is the extra damage.
Yeah,
I believe that has been his tactic so far.
to exploit the
And let
vulnerability.
me put bless here for just a second so I can put the bless on it.
Sure.
I do enjoy using the term exploit vulnerability.
However,
It's very predatory-like.
whenever Vice moves into range, the Wyvern does get an attack of opportunity and will exploit that.
Sure.
No.
We'll make an
Oh,
attack
no.
against Vice. It will
Oh,
hit
that you-
Vice. Which is a bunch of unfun things that will happen to Vice. First,
Call puberty, okay.
Vice will suffer 12
Sorry.
points of piercing damage. Alright. And now I need Vice to go ahead and give me a DC 17 Fortitude saving throw, please. That will be a failure.
It's a fail. But I think I'm going to use a hero point.
Oh, that sounds so like White.
Alright. So Vice, you can go ahead and reroll that.
Wow.
Those 0 points are not helping you out today, it would seem.
No, they're not.
No, they seem to be waste a resource for no difference.
But what's this? So, Weiss is within 30 feet of me. I use my new power and I give him halfling luck.
Oh? That's a thing.
Alright.
As my reaction.
Yeah, I believe that's
You can go ahead and do that, Wildak. And Vice.
Halfling
Mhm.
ancestry thing, I guess, right?
yeah.
18!
There we go.
Alright, there we
It
go.
only took 3 tries.
Vice, thankfully, is not affected by the Wyvern Venom. Which is actually good.
Ah,
And that'll be the end of his turn, which brings us to Lex.
alright, perfect. Well, the best course of action is to go for a 2-action spell, and my piercing one for that. I'm going to just cast Telekinetic Rend with piercing damage, and Broadway's at the same time going to. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's start with Boost Eidolon for 1 action. So, then I'm gonna act 2 as 1. Target. Cast piercing. Attack. Let's see. That sounds good to me.
That easily hits.
Let's go for damage.
Ooh,
Alright.
plenty of damage.
I hope Broadway's gonna finish that Wyvern with his smacky smack. Huzzah!
He hits. He deals 10
All the
points of-
bonuses applied properly. Boost Eidolon +2 and.
It never applies, I have to do that manually.
Aye. Is that thing still alive? Holy shit. Nice.
It is. Still alive.
Well, that's it.
Is it? Don't you
was-
have 1 extra action? No, you. Never mind. You don't.
No,
You
2
boosted Eidolon.
and cast and attack. Yes.
Knick-knack. You're up.
Okay, so Knick-Knack is going to reload his pistol and then shoot.
Go for it.
Nice. He is going to spend a hero point and re-roll a 12.
Not quite.
Okay, not quite.
Rolled much higher, but
okay.
still, the Wyvern's thick hide is impenetrable to those bullets of yours. Where you hit
Too
them.
many C's. So instead, Rusty is going to use an action to move up. Probably get hit in the meantime.
He absolutely will.
But he is fortunately immune to poison.
Is it?
Yep. Oof.
Is he immune to critical hits?
I don't know. Does Woldak have the ability to impose
No.
a penalty to people from a distance?
He already used his reaction this turn.
I did. I have no
Ah,
ability to do
drat.
anything. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
But you say Rusty is immune to poison damage, right?
Yep, he is immune to poison. Full
Alright.
stop.
So he doesn't need to make a fortitude saving throw against this thing.
Nope.
He's good.
Okay.
But
No,
he does
that
not
was
suffer
the
that
wrong way
much
to.
damage.
No, I forget that you can't type arithmetic into the character sheet, which I had open. Okay. He is going to take advantage of
Flanking?
the flanking, yes, that one, and smack into the Wyvern and probably do some overkill if this hits. No, never mind. Okay, for the love of God.
You talk too soon.
I will gladly sacrifice that one for another thing.
Just add another one. It's fine.
Alright, with a 17 will hit, thanks to flanking. Exclusively thanks to flanking.
Yep.
And that will be 13 points of bludgeoning damage, which is enough to down this wyvern.
Yep, I was really hoping I could just stab it once. Or shoot it once so Rusty could not waste 13 points of damage, or 9 points of damage, whichever. But alas, that is my turn.
Alright. Wildak. You're up.
Wildak is going to use his concentrate on bless to move its size up yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Too powerful.
2 bones.
It's consuming us all.
Yeah.
And he's going to move. Yep, you boys are still in it. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Somehow Knick-Knack is it within it.
Knick-Knack isn't in it?
He is.
Is.
Somehow.
Is in it. Got it.
Yeah, this effect doesn't go around corners, apparently.
It doesn't goes around corner, but it doesn't need the square to be more than half filled. So long as it touches the square, I suppose you're affected. Go figure.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm going to try to yell at this wyvern.
Once again, with the yelling.
You stupid wyvern! Get down out of here and leave!
Alright, let me pull up the demoralize again, target the wyvern, and do me an
Intimidation check.
yeah, do that.
Yay.
Woo!
Alright. You're not
Oh,
entirely
we didn't put -4 in there.
A -4 will still do it.
Okay.
A -4 just does it, as a matter of fact.
Got it.
You're not entirely sure if it is because of your presence, Wildak, or if it is because your party mates just downed the wyvern, but something about the way you say your threats now has a bit more punch to it than previously.
Yeah.
And this wyvern is absolutely not having it.
Not having it.
Alright.
As though it has a choice to have it or not.
Obviously.
As it is, this wyvern will target Broadway with an attack. Yeah.
I have 2 replies ready, depending if he misses or not.
It will target Broadway
Makes sense.
with an attack, which will hit.
Never mind.
So Broadway / Lex will suffer 16 points of piercing damage
Alright.
as the wyvern just whips its tail at you and stings you. And I need Broadway to be making a DC 16 Fortitude saving throw.
On it, boss.
And you make it. Good. Good on you. The wyvern then, absolutely frightened out of his mind, will make one last strike before flying away. Still against Broadway. Or... yeah, no one else is within reach.
Rusty?
Nope, absolutely no one else.
Oh.
No.
Yes, my bad. Nobody. That's just the second wyvern we haven't realized yet.
Oh, hits again.
Damn it.
Go figure.
Stop.
So Broadway / Lex, you suffer another 13 points of piercing damage. And you need to give me... Lex, rather.
Yep, sorry. Yes.
And I need you to give me another DC 16 Fortitude saving throw with Broadway.
Yes. That's...
Alright,
Oh.
now... will be a failure.
Poison?
Yes, it
Yep.
will be poison.
No.
And so much damage.
I just...
Single and only weakness, no.
Come again?
Nothing.
So...
being silly.
you are now at stage 1... Venom poison, so Broadway / Lex, you will suffer 5d6 poison damage for the wyvern, which is 13 points.
Alright. Oh.
Apply that to thyself, and then all of you witness as the wyvern flies away.
Hi, wyvern.
Flies over there and up 50 foot up in the air. Feet. Foot. Up in the air. And that's its turn. And now we're down to Vice.
Vice sees it flying away, and I'm not sure what he would do. Let's see if he has something that would
Teleport
get that
strike?
Probably has some attack cantrip he can use at long distance.
That's what I'm thinking. Ray of Frost.
That's always a good one.
So he targets that thing and does Ray of Frost. $22.
Yay.
Huzzah!
That will hit.
He does 13 points of cold damage.
Alright. That happens. Anything else Vice is doing as his last one action?
No, I think not. I can't think of anything for him to do.
Probably move away from the egg in case it explodes.
Oh, that would be a good thing. There we go.
Alright.
He's away from the egg.
Oops. Lex.
Sorry.
Wow. Party
I'm-
time.
Yeah. I'm going to use my cool new thingy where I can move both characters with one action, which is pretty neat.
Go
So
for it.
Alex is gonna move 20 feet. That's not an egg explosion range, is it?
It is.
Damn it. Damn it. But everything else is booked. No, never mind. It's fine.
Everything else is booked.
Yeah, no more Airbnb for me, sorry. And Broadway has a movement speed of 20, right? It doesn't...
I believe so. 20 or 25?
25. Okay. So which was one action in total so far?
Mm-hmm.
How far is that wyvern? 60, right? From him?
50 up in the air and then some 10, 15 horizontally.
Let me see. Range 30 feet. Well, then the best course of action is just going to be Ray of Frost, because nothing else works in this economy.
Well, then you can go ahead and Ray of Frost this wyvern.
It's a shame that the status penalty doesn't stack.
Yeah. How much did I miss by?
A lot.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck it. And I
8
could
or
give
so.
Broadway one more action, but he can. He'll just move closer with my 2-1. That's it.
Alright. Broadway moves on pretty much underneath the flying wyvern, but that's about it. So,
Ac- wait, actually, instead, I just moved my character. Sorry.
alright, so instead you move Lex elsewhere.
Yeah, just to get out of the egg range. Yes,
Alright,
that's it.
okay. Which brings us down to Knick-Knack. By the way, I just mentioned the egg exploding in case someone does attack it or does something to it, but not to
Sure.
say that it will happen.
No, I know.
It's
So-
still a good idea to keep in mind. Okay, a new target. Rusty, with his one action, is going to move approximately there.
Just
Then
smoosh
Nick-
Broadway on him, so.
Yep, that's fine.
No!
He's not real, it's fine.
Oh my God.
Knick-Knack is going to, since he can aim through this nice broken wall over here. Well, actually, before he takes aim, he's going to reload. Then he is going to attempt to overdrive again. Success. Excellent. Okay, so we add 2 to my damage rolls. So, Knick-Knack is gonna pew. At the top here. Gonna roll to pew. And hit anyway. Ray.
Cool, that just hits.
Okay, damage. Gonna roll a whopping 3 damage.
Riz, don't forget the vulnerability.
Do I add a +2 from overdrive?
Yep.
Alright. Blamo.
And that is my turn. And I should get rid of this last inspiration before I'm tempted to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
Will deck.
My favorite ability. Passive.
I misclicked, okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to move around and see if I can heal Lex.
Yes, please, thank you, baby.
Alright. Move around.
And heal Lex.
By the way, you can move through allies.
Oh, I didn't know that I could move through him, so I moved around him. But I had plenty of movement, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if I use the 2 healing. You get 43 points back.
Neat.
I nearly clicked the damage button. Nice. Thank you.
Well, definitely don't do
And
that.
That would be my turn.
And Lex is healed back up to full, which is quite impressive. Yep. So, what happens now? We're back to the wyvern's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to go ahead and do a thing.
No.
Not a thing. Anything
I
but
only
a
weak
thing.
me.
It is a
And I'm moving my thing up with me.
Yeah, please do. It isn't smart enough to realize what the heck has been going on in this battlefield. Wyverns are smart creatures, after all. So, it knows that whenever Broadway is attacked, nothing physical seems to happen to it, but Lex suffers some damage, so they know that Broadway, or rather, Lex is the source of Broadway in some way, shape, or form. So he's going to target you,
Really?
Lex.
Is
Wyverns
it
are
that
smart
smart?
enough.
Okay.
Well, with its intelligence of approximately 6, it can probably recognize, these two both have the same symbol, and when I stab him, he hurt.
Some people don't get that. Okay.
Well, rather, it knows that you two are connected, and it knows that Broadway was the one that dealt the killing blow to the other Wyvern.
It
So,
didn't.
so it's going to target either one of you, Broadway or Lex, and Lex is in the more precarious position right now, so it's going to go ahead and do that.
You can attack me, but I didn't do the killing blow. That was somebody else.
That was Broadway.
No.
It was.
It had 2 HP left after Broadway smacked it. I was really
It
mad
was
about it.
Rusty that did the killing blow.
Was
It doesn't
Rusty.
matter.
Yep.
Well, never mind. I'm just confused.
You can attack me. It's fine. Just.
Or was it?
Well,
Did I
nonetheless,
miss?
Lex is in the more precarious position, but
Hit me. Do it.
actually, if
Me,
that's
baby, one more time.
if that
Let me
is the
check, actually.
case, I'm going to roll a
Yeah,
D6
Rusty hit for 13 damage.
to see who I target. 1, 2 is Lex, 3, 4 is Wildak, 5, 6 is Vice. So it's going to attack Wildak.
Wow.
The Wyvern, from where it is, it sees that Lex was incredibly hurt, and then Wildak comes in swooping and just does the healing. It's not that Wyvern hates Pasperon or any pious creatures, but you're keeping its aggressors alive, so it's going to try and take it down, Wildak.
You're keeping its food alive, you monster.
It's going to go ahead.
Didn't know Wyverns were religious racist. Okay. Cool.
So it's gotten over the fact that you yelled at it.
Yeah.
I
that's
yelled
it.
at it, yes.
You also yelled at it.
I did yell at it.
It's going to go ahead and powerful dive at you. It will make a claw strike at you, Wildak. No bonuses. Ugh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Feels bad, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Wildak dashes off to the little left, and he looks up as the claw comes down at him. He goes,
And the-
claw!
And the wyvern face plants.
And then the wyvern flies away. This away, and 50 feet up in the air.
God damn
And
it.
much like a cat, it does the you didn't see this sort of thing.
Just-
Never to be seen again.
Tries to snipe you down, misses, and then swooshes away in the opposite direction. Just does a dive bomb and fails. So he flies back up into the sky. Which brings us down to Vice.
Vice sees that thing that's up there, and he is going to shoot the Ray of Frost at it.
Pew pew pew.
Oh yeah, that is a good point, is that its speed is currently
Missed.
was 40 at the time. Not that I think that would have stopped anything, but
Was it? What is that?
because it's slowed from Ray of Frost.
No, Ray of Frost only slows you if you critically hit it.
If you critical.
Yeah, it didn't crit.
Oh, that's a Sorry. I still
Otherwise,
really
I would
hate that they
back
put critical hit at the top.
Yeah, it's
Fucks
just-
my
that's
brain
my
so
whole-
much.
Unfortunately, Vice is not going to be able to make that attack connect.
Yep, it does not, unfortunately. And he doesn't see any other way of getting things up there to it. So he's going to remain where he is and wait.
Alright.
No mirror image or something?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, he can't cast any other spells with one action.
Ah, okay, never mind. why it was a one action thing. Okay, so there's no point in getting Broadway to. You know what? I'm just going to do Magic Missile and heighten it. So I'm gonna use my free action for Magic Missile and one extra for Broadway so I can get at least a bit closer. Let's do that first.
All right, go for it.
Not bad. 25, and then free action Magic Missile this bitch.
All right.
Is it automatically heightened if I cast
Yes.
it from a third level? Okay, perfect. And 4 times, right?
Yes.
6 times.
6?
4.
Wait, how many actions are you using? Sorry.
3.
If you're using 3 actions, then it should
Oh yeah,
be
6 times.
6.
Oh boy!
Yeah, you double it.
So 1, 2. Can roll
It's
me
a
2
bit
more.
laggy.
Sure.
There we go. All right.
All right, 4. Then 3. Then 2.
6.
Then 5. For a total of a lot of damage.
Pew 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 pew.
So Lex just unleashes an arcane barrage of magic missiles, all of them blasting this wyvern. Not enough to take it down, but enough to deal a shitload of damage to it.
I ejaculate, yes. Okay.
Which brings us to Knick-Knack.
Okay, I'm gonna use a move action so I can see this fucker.
Yep.
I guess Rusty can move as well.
For free, I suppose.
Yep. He's not going to be able to do anything. Actually, let's see. That was 25 feet.
You can move through us, it's fine. We're not real.
We're not real.
He said that to Broadway when he drove over him with Rusty.
Actually, no, his speed's only 40, isn't it? Well, fine, I'll walk over you because you're not real. So I don't have to stop early. I'm just trying to make Rusty an easier target, I guess. But yeah, Knick-Knack is now going to reload his pistol. And pew.
Pew pew pew.
That hits.
That does hit the wyvern, the flying boy.
6 damage total. Well, I guess 13 damage total.
11, you mean?
11. Yeah, 6 plus... sorry. Wrong adjacent number to 6 being added. That one.
Double of 6.
But
yes.
that... Yep, that is... My turn is done.
Alright, move, reload, shoot, and move, Rusty. Alright, Wildak, you're up.
Yep.
Wildak begins to cast a spell.
Okay, which spell?
He's pissed off at the wyvern attacking at him.
Pew pew.
There it goes.
Ooh.
Bone Shaker.
Shake that. Bone, yes.
And I'm doing the 3 action version.
Oh boy.
So it needs to make a DC 15 Fortitude save.
Alright. We'll try and do that.
Nice.
Damn,
Fails.
plus 11, holy shit.
So it's
Time to
going
crush
to
it, Bone.
take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Excuse me, it's bone damage.
And I freeze its wings in mid-flight. It can choose to avoid this effect by falling prone. It's 50 feet up in the air.
Oh no.
So it can choose between falling or falling.
Some choices are tough.
I'm ready for you this time, Mr. Wyvern.
We came prepared.
Mm-hmm. You can move the target up to 15 feet. You can fall prone to avoid moving. Well, you can't freeze its wings, but you can force it to move 15 feet.
Then I force it to move 15 feet straight down. Power dive.
So 50 minus
Ooh, a
15
barrel
is
roll.
35, right?
35.
Alright. You force it to move down. Unfortunately, it is a flying creature, so it's still severely out of range, but to a living creature, that could have been potentially very bad.
Yep.
Um.
And that's my entire turn.
Alright.
It's a good turn.
It is
Thank you.
enfeebled now, by the way.
It is enfeebled.
It takes a -1 to everything strength based, such as attacks and whatnot.
Was the carrying somebody a strength thing?
Technically,
Grabbing people?
well, it takes a
It's
-1 penalty to any rolls it makes that is a strength based.
Yeah, but
Which
was
includes
that
its
strength
attack that gets a free grab off. So
based?
technically,
Okay.
So all of you just see as Wildak pulls his hands upwards, saying a prayer of some kind to Paspron. More sinister prayer than anyone you've heard him utter previously, and then you just see as the wyvern starts to contort in midair, and you hear some sickening crunching sounds as it seems like this wyvern's bones are being crushed simply by the sheer force of will that Wildak exerts over this creature.
Bulldog is doing a Darth Vader. Got it.
Darth Vader, yes.
except Darth Vader snaps your skeleton in half.
Yeah.
True.
And now it's Wyvern's turn. It's going to attack someone. I'm going to roll for it again. Except I'm going to roll d6. 1, 2 is Lex, 3, 4 is Wildak, 5 is Vice, 6 is Knickknack, because Lex and Wildak are looking like mighty horrible targets to leave breeding with the nonsense that they can pull off.
We're looking like a snack. Got it.
Somehow, yet, it decides that Knickknack is the true culprit here. You're exploiting weaknesses.
It's a-
Please, no.
A tasty target.
That can't be left alone. So it's going to powerful dive once again.
It's because he was all the way over there by himself.
Probably.
Menacingly.
It's going to target you, Knickknack, and claw at you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Motherfucker. It misses. Then... let me see. Then this wyvern is going to go ahead and use its last action to move. Just straight up move. Nothing too fancy. It flies some 20 feet up in the air. And then flies down into the ground, touching down. However, behind this wall.
Oh no, it's invisible
Ah.
again.
And that's its turn. Vise, you're up.
Wise is going to move. That's his 2 moves. Does he see the wyvern eating an egg?
There are no eggs to be eaten over there.
There are no eggs to be eaten. All right.
It seems the wyvern just flew there for protection.
Got it.
Couldn't you have Ray of Frosted it? Because it's flying still, it's not hiding behind the wall.
It is on the ground,
Yes.
but Wild Vice does not have enough actions to cast that.
Yep.
Yeah, but instead of moving, I meant could have. But
No,
okay.
because he needed all of that to get to where he could see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The wall is in the way.
Magic
Wall
missile.
is in the way.
Mm.
He doesn't have magic missile.
Oh my
He-
god.
He's up
I-
to levels.
I believe he prefers spells that he can spell strike with.
Correct.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
All right. He's going to yell at the wyvern.
What, trying to demoralize it again?
Yes, indeed.
I think you'll find that after you demoralize a creature, it's immune to further demoralize attempts for another 10 minutes.
Yep.
All right. Then he will stop where he is.
Actually, no,
Because
never
I
mind.
know-
It is temporarily immune to your attempts.
Aha!
Yeah, but I was actually in the process of checking it. Like, no, I'm pretty. Anyway, carry on. He's gonna yell at.
Ooh. He's doing a big yell. Huh?
We are putting the fear of God into this wyvern.
That poor wyvern's gonna be traumatized.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be dead, but
Oh
sure.
yeah, that too. What? Which is not worse somehow.
It is ridiculously afraid of the power you all wield. Nonetheless, now it's Lex's turn.
So I want to magic missile this bitch, but I can't target it since it's dark. Clicking on the small thing doesn't help.
You can't
Well, you
see
generally. Yeah,
What?
you need to target something you can see. That's
Oh
literally in the
my
spell.
god!
it. Yeah, if you
Yep.
can't see it, you can target it.
Line of sight is important.
Alright, I thought the whole joke was of magic missile to be always able to hit, but okay, I guess not. Yeah,
I
then
mean, it
gonna...
is, but you can't hit something you can see because you can't magically target that with your mind's eye.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. I remember that time I was blinded and tried to trick someone into telling me their name so I could target them with the spell.
Alright, one action to move both. I think you can do it multiple times per round, right? It's not just a once per round thing.
You
hi,
should be
Wyatt.
able to do that multiple times.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
perfect.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I think you can, however, it's a lot of actions you're spending.
Yeah, I needed the second action for movement anyway. That's fine. Just if I can move both with a second action, that's my question.
Sure.
I
Bitch.
fucking hate it here. Hours back. Hello.
Hello!
Welcome, Bork.
You just rolled a natural 20, yelling at the dragon and frightened it.
I can do that.
You can, apparently.
Yes.
Yep.
I
I mean, this is the third time it's been frightened this combat,
Yep.
but
Somehow.
you've done the best fright. Actually, I think the other one was frightened. Regardless.
And I'm going to cast Glass Shield on myself, which is basically a shield action with an extra damage should I be attacked. So,
Alright.
and that was my third action. Or should I try to intimidate? No, mind. I'm done.
Well, you can go ahead and
Please
put
no.
this spell effect Glass Shield on yourself,
Did it?
if you haven't yet.
I have. I'm done.
Alright, I just can't see because the navigator is on the way. Alright.
Yep. It's right there in the middle of his token.
So if anything happens, you have to remind me of exactly what it does. And
You.
Knick-Knack, it's your turn.
Okay, is getting on Rusty a separate action from the move
Yes.
action?
It's a move action
Okay,
that is just to mount.
that's fair.
Mount and
I'm
unmount
gonna
is one action.
Gonna do that,
I'm unmount me, baby.
and I'm gonna mount him, and then I'm going to explosive leap over the wall.
Oh my word!
Don't
you-
hit Vildag on your way out, I guess.
Can you leap 15 feet up in the air?
It says I go 30 feet in a straight line.
He's going through the wall.
You're
Well,
going-
I can. The idea is to go diagonally. Let me pull out the.
It is exactly 30 feet.
The
The wall is
diagonal.
height, right?
Yeah, you jump to up to 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground.
Ah, okay.
Must land on solid ground, else you will fall. I mean, I kind of hope that. Actually, just as a character question, I can't see where the wyvern is now, but did I see where it was what section of the wall it was on before it?
You saw more or less where it
one-
was landing, and you know it's
Yeah.
landing more or less here.
Okay, so the idea is to sort of go
That's still on the
30
wall.
feet in that direction. Well, the idea is I stop moving above it
Ah, okay, never mind.
and then land on it.
On it?
Okay.
On the wall.
On the wall?
On the
Okay.
on the wyvern.
Oh, the wyvern! Oh my word!
I intend to fall on top of the wyvern.
I think you're gonna hit the wall, but okay, go ahead. Right?
Well, 3 dimensions is a bit weird in tabletop land. I mean, 2 dimensions is a bit weird.
So what exactly are you
Definitely
trying
this
to
is-
do? Jump and land on the wall?
I'm trying to jump. Mentally, I'm trying to jump over the wall, but I don't think I'm going to quite get sufficient movement to
No,
touch
you're not.
down, per se. So instead, I just want to fire up and over.
Alright. I suppose we can do that. We can make that happen. So you're trying to
Yeah.
do that in this direction you're targeting, right?
Yep.
Alright. This will be tricky. How many actions do you have remaining?
Just the 2.
Just one. You moved and
Rusty's-
mounted.
No. Rusty has 2 actions, and he can perform the explosive leap action.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, so... Okay. The thing is, if you can't land on a flat stable surface area, you're going to use your next action to fall.
No, after you use your next action, you fall. And you still end. So you'll end up midair, be able to do something dramatic, and then land. Or you fly in the air, end your turn, and land.
Gotcha.
It's
okay,
not an
never mind.
action to fall, it is.
Well,
yeah.
never mind. So you're going to land there.
Mm-hmm.
You can already calculate that Rusty will not be able to cross, but you can use the inertia of the leap to jump yourself forward. So you can cross the wall and land on the Wyvern. Rusty can't, and Rusty will fall back on this side of the wall. Do you want to do that?
Nah, that's less fun. That's less dramatic and awesome. So instead, I guess I'm gonna... That was not how I wanted to do that.
Rusty can use its true action to just move once a little bit closer and then explosively leap over the wall.
Explosive leap is 2 actions.
Is it? It says single action there.
Does it? Oh, it is 1 action. Never mind. I was a fool. So yeah, never mind. He moves. I thought it was 2 actions. I was probably thinking of explode, which I think is 1 action.
Alright,
So yeah, he's gonna go over and then.
Blemmo.
Well, I knew it was over there, so I was gonna whatever. The idea is I want to do some. Ideally, I want to get impact damage on the thing as well, but I suppose it also does fire damage. So I think? No. I'm combining the two in my head. No. But yeah, I want to fall on top of it, so Rusty will probably take damage, but I basically just want to crash a giant metal robot into a Wyrm.
Do a
Things you don't hear
backflip.
every day.
So, as best as I can tell, you can't use explosive leap to make an attack.
No. I was combining. Remember how I was thinking it was 2 actions? Because that's what explode is. And explode does damage. So I was mentally combining the two. But I do. My idea was basically to land on top of the Wyvern. I don't know what effect that will do, but also I critically failed, so I'm gonna take 5 fire damage quickly.
Alright.
So you're a flaming robot with a bolt on his back flying over the wall.
Smacking into a Wyvern, yes.
Did
So-
that thing take damage?
I will say that you can go ahead and give me an athletics check to see if you are able to land both of the wyvern but also keep your footing, and this will determine what happens to Knick-Knack and how much damage is dealt to the wyvern.
Okay, I shall give Rusty a quick athletics check. That he has a
Goodbye, Nick.
plus.
I was
That should
thinking
be
the
more than a
athletics
plus
check.
5.
The athletics comes more from Knick-Knack, I suppose.
Okay.
True, you know,
Though.
grip enough
Not
so
being-
he doesn't falls over
not
when
being-
he's jumping.
Not being crushed by a giant robot.
I'm
Yeah.
King shame, okay.
more so not being tossed around.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that's fair. Though. I have realized now that. Rusty's ability skill modifiers wasn't right.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Give me Knick-Knack's athletics check.
Knick-Knack.
DC is 15, I'm going to say.
DC 15 athletics. I'm totally good at that. What? Yay!
Would you look at that? You make it. So you deal that much fire damage from the explosion also to the wyvern. Gonna say that's fair, and you don't fall prone next to it or anywhere. Instead, you manage to keep your footing and your grips on the controls on board atop Rusty. Which
Okay.
might not look very glamorous, but this is the best case scenario
Fair enough.
for this cockamamie scheme you just did. So that's all of your actions, I suppose.
Yes.
Alright. Wodak, everyone moved away from your area of blast.
and thus, I'm going to run back to them.
Alright, go for it.
So there's my 2 moves. And
Mhm.
I am wondering, Doug, can I use a move, my third and final action, to like get up on this wall so I can see both sides?
On top of the wall.
Yeah, to like
So, like, over here.
right there. Yep, right there.
If you're pinging somewhere, I can't see your ping. Ah, there you go. Let's see. Sure. You can attempt to climb it. Will be a athletics check.
Athletics check. Ooh, I'm untrained in that.
You can still attempt it. That's a creepy laugh if I ever heard one.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yes, it
about
is.
that. I believe in you. Ignis.
Ignis. So I'm untrained in this skill.
You can attempt it nonetheless.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
That's see my thing that I put in there.
Yep. The
Yep.
halfling ingenuity.
I
Good
still
job.
think you're not supposed to get a proficiency bonus equal to your level, but because of our rules.
Yep.
Otherwise, that would be terrifying.
8.
Alright.
But it doesn't count the -2. It should be 0.
So 10. 10 is still
Uh,
not a success.
And
This is a tall enough wall. Even with the easy modifier, it would still be a DC 13. You don't climb it. I mean, you do climb it. You are on the top of the wall, but you have not yet finished climbing. So,
got it.
you are currently, Mr. Wildak, off guard as you're on top of the wall. Actually, let me put this in chat in the only way that we can. Hope you can see that. You are
I can
currently
see calm.
you're currently on the top of the wall. You can see into both sides. Your token can't, but we'll assume you can.
Yes.
Yay.
I can actually see with my token on both sides of the wall.
Can you? Oh,
Yep.
good.
Doug, just a quick correction. I think
Yeah,
I
I think
moved
so.
a little bit too far. He should be here, one down, because that was way too much movement. He started here, and he should be.
I mean, if
Here.
he uses all three of his actions just to move, we will get there nonetheless.
Oh, no, it was a 2-action move. I just misclicked. It should be one down. It's important for something. I'm sorry.
For whom?
it's important for flanking reasons.
Yes, and other things. He should be just one down. Can you?
Whom? Broadway?
Yes. Sorry.
Yep.
So Wildak,
And that's my turn.
you're over there, but because you did not finish climbing in time until you get to your next turn, you're going to be off guard.
Very good.
And both of your hands are occupied clinging to this wall. If you want to do anything else, you spend another action to finish climbing.
Got it.
So currently you can see, but that's about it. So now it's the Wyvern's turn. It's slowly but surely being flanked by everyone. That's no good for it. So what is it going to do? Let me see. Let me think.
Clever, clever girl.
Hmm. Hit me. Do it.
So scared. So scared. Man's yelling at him, and now a robot's smashed into him. Ugh.
So it's going to go ahead and attack Broadway
No. Okay.
with its claws. Ugh. My bane as enemies is I can't hit for shit.
That's not true.
Oh, sometimes I can't. So it can't hit, alas. So it's going to
It can hit a boy, though.
let Broadway go. Then it is going to use its next action to fly. Over and around the wall again. To over here. And then, as its last action, is going to consume a delicious egg.
An egg where it can freely stride then?
Yep.
Maybe and come back. Mm-hmm.
No, stride is walk, not fly.
Egg.
Yeah. Egg.
Wait, it rolled 4 on a 3d6? That is sad.
That is very bad. Yes. That's a bad egg.
That is I'm re-rolling this entire character of dice roll.
And then, it's going to stray some 20 feet. Down this way.
Is it behind the wall again?
Shouldn't be.
Nope.
All right. Perfect.
Then again, maybe it should be. Should it be? It could. Nah, it's already there. Never mind. Vice, you're up.
Why
Did
did
you,
it
did you disappear it?
I'm sorry?
Did I decide? What?
Can you still see it? I think he's going.
I cannot see it anymore.
Yeah, because
can.
you're on this side of the wall, now you're on that side of the wall.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a token can only mathematically be on one side of a wall at a time.
Well,
Shooting as token? Okay. No.
Vice, what do
I
you
can.
do?
I can see it, but is the question if it's in line of the sight, which means can I shoot at it?
Yes, you can. You can see it. You have line of sight. You can do as you wish to it. Also, hold on. I forgot to roll for Lex's Venom.
Ah,
Yeah, we
Oh no.
we forgot that one. Yeah.
I don't know how many rounds it was, but I'm going to assume 2. So,
Yeah, it's 2 sounds fair. Yeah.
Lex, I need you to go ahead and give me another delicious DC 16 Fortitude saving throw. Is it 16
Got
though?
it,
That's
Paul.
not 16.
22.
You're good.
And another one, I guess.
No, just the one. You succeeded. You went. You were at stage 1, so now you healed. If you were at a stage higher, then yeah, you would
Oh
still be
no.
poisoned.
The stage 1 poison. Okay.
Yeah.
Stage
So
1 cancer.
Well,
Yeah, I was
stage
about
0
to make.
poison.
you're good. Never mind it. Vice.
Yep.
Keep at it.
Same brain cell. I would like to eat this.
With ice or with actual fire?
Plot twist.
It's 50
What's
feet
this?
away again. Don't forget that.
With lightning bolt.
Oh, look at you
Oh.
go with your fancy.
One of
ass
these
spell.
things is not like the other.
For some reason, the game thinks that I'm here.
Here where?
That I'm here. When I tries to place it, the point of spawn of the foot line starts here for some reason, but I can see it. So, and it's definitely 120 feet. So, do me a DC reflex save, Doc, please.
I will. Give me just a moment. Poor Wyvern. It's not very good at
Been
reflexes.
yelled at.
Yes.
Oh no!
Cool, it
Well.
suffers double damage.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh.
So, for double
Takes
damage on
60 damage.
yeah, 60
And
damage
proceeds
on the
to
Wyvern.
die.
For a Wyvern, that poor thing only had 54 hit points left.
Crackle, crackle.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Um,
These Ignis is not like the other Ignises. I see.
Vice, you swiftly and quickly fry this Wyvern in an explosion of crackles nobody expected. Yeah, this Wyvern is absolutely toasted. So much so, as a matter of fact, that it just, there's so much electrical currency coursing through it that it just explodes in a little concentrated area of viscera and gore and just bones and blood splatters, and it's nasty, that area over there. But thankfully, the Wyvern is no more, and you're now safe from harm and danger.
well then, that's not what I expected.
And I thought I could
miss-
get the last hit for once, but okay.
I didn't get to see it. Sadness.
I think we did really well this time.
Oh yeah, so much better than last time.
Didn't even use a single healing potion.
I've got to climb off this wall now.
Man, I wanted
you
to
can
get grabbed and
climb
use
down
my
onto
wings.
Rusty.
It's a shame.
Ooh, this is nice. I see why you like this.
Yeah, so much room for activities.
Can I get up there too?
On the wall,
Probably.
On Rusty.
I assume large creatures can carry up to 2 creatures, but we're not good.
I'm small.
You're not small.
Damn it, in my head I am.
In your head you
In
are,
my
but you're
head.
medium-sized creatures.
I know.
You're on the smaller end of the scale, but you're still medium-sized. Anyway, you're dwarf-sized. You all defeat the wyverns, the 2 of them, and yeah, as best as you can tell, this area is now clear of titans. Some cursory exploration of the area reveals the other wyvern body, along with all of those bodies of people that you assume are the hunters from the city of Feld that have come here to waste their lives trying to deal with the wyverns. And you find a total of 6 eggs.
Whoopsies!
Of 6 eggs, did you say?
Yeah, 6 delicious wyvern eggs.
I don't think
Yeah, I
they're
suppose.
delicious.
I
Don't
think
you
we
like
have-
it when you indirectly kill someone?
I don't think we have room for more eggs on the Wyvern, right?
No, the worm,
You do because you
Worm,
just
yeah.
unloaded your cargo.
which is also true.
Yeah.
Do we
I think
sell
we
Uh,
have
that?
I'm
enough
thinking-
eggs.
No, wait,
I'm
Cobalt, you made a
thinking-
thing, powder or drink out of it or something, right?
Wyvern
Um,
energy drink?
Monster? Literally?
Literally.
yeah, we probably also want to maybe take the hunters' bodies down.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, and we could bring their things back to their relatives.
God.
Alright.
And that's the evil guy who said that.
What?
I'm neutral. That's
I for some reason thought like said that.
no,
No, I didn't know.
I mean, it's
No,
still
I
slightly
did
out of
it.
character.
I
but,
don't care.
yeah, so I guess eggs and bodies if possible, or do we want to chill out and wait for the pilgrims to come up and say, hi, look, these wyverns are dead.
Well, we could definitely tell them the place is safe and they can take back the bodies to the city.
Oh yeah, that's an option too.
Or, yeah, I guess they could do it too, but
that is kind of murderous because you know for a fact it will take them at least a day and a half to do all of that.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I'm not a
it's-
logistics. I'm a cleric, so yes,
yeah,
we should
they're.
probably-
I thought you
We
were a bank
could-
accountant or something. Your
He
logistics should
was
be.
no, what? That's not
You
the-
forget that the pilgrims
Anyway.
are on foot and that from the
Yeah.
tower to here you feeling like a couple of hours at best, but by foot it would take you like the best part of a day, like some 8 hours of travel just to climb the rest of this mountain.
Got it.
Do you want to
Yeah,
have a
that's,
hike?
So the pilgrims will
No.
not be getting here until middle of the afternoon at best. And then
But-
for them to go back down to the town, it'll take them a couple of days.
All right. Well,
But-
we'll take the bodies back then.
But
Yeah.
is there a danger for them other than it taking a long time? No, right?
I mean, the fact that you've now increased the amount of stuff that they have to carry
Alright.
deal with.
by
Why
how many
doing the
bodies are
right?
there?
I'm just checking the area.
Why doing the right stuff is so annoying?
Oh,
Eh.
I don't know.
I mean, I mostly want to do it because it will probably get the one lady off her back slightly.
I don't know.
maybe.
I think she's going to be mad at us still.
Good point.
I-
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but
She'll probably say, took you some time and some life to do that, blah 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 blah.
We can just kill her, right? Fuck the bitch.
You can, yeah.
No, we can't kill her.
But she's annoying.
That doesn't
That's
mean
not-
you kill people.
Oh,
apparently that's not grounds to kill people. No,
I wouldn't know.
it's probably for the best because annoying is relative. That said, we could just say, well, you need to deal with the burial stuff yourself and then leave.
Yeah, that's fair.
We will have the moral high ground and not have to worry about the consequences. That said, I think the set of wyverns I think that we flew over might also be a nearby-ish problem.
Less so. They're less close to the city of Feld. As a matter of fact, they're nowhere close to no city. Much like the other wyverns you fought, they're not close to any city whatsoever. So they're mostly just a problem to travelers who go across that road if they happen to be so unlucky as to cross when the wyverns are hunting. But these wyverns here,
Sort of what I was thinking about.
These wyverns here, they were much closer to the city and to the tower where people pilgrimage to back and forth on the regular.
And we fixed both of them now. People won't be wasting their money anymore in that tower.
That is also true.
So there were two people that went to the tower. People that knew the solution and people who could afford the solution but didn't know.
Mm.
Well, it's rather that the people who can afford the solution to the tower probably didn't have any business anywhere near Feld, which is arguably a city in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. It's very far from any big commercial center. And also plagued by wyverns.
But that said, the people that went up that knew the solution, I guess they knew that just 10 wouldn't be enough. Fair enough.
So I'm assuming you're taking these 6 eggs with you.
Yeah, I will figure out what to do with them. Make the world's biggest omelet.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you have...
No one was hurt, were they? Still injured or anything?
I mean, I took some damage from exploding, but I'll be fine.
Alright.
Anything else you guys want to do in this area before moving onwards?
I think that's it.
Probably just drink one of these.
Should we wait for the pilgrims, or
perfect.
are we going back before they get here?
I think the road is safe. Do we really need them?
Yeah, we don't need them. It was more to say hi.
We can yell at them as
place
we
is
fly
clear.
over.
I guess that would be a bit odd. Yeah. Thing is, it's 9 o'clock or so, and the estimate that they would get here at about mid to late afternoon. So
Yeah, we could get
don't
some
think we need
sail
to do
in
that.
beforehand.
Yeah. And we probably want to drop off these bodies at Feld.
Yep.
Be nice.
It would be nice. I
Where
would
are we
like
in the week?
to cast. Where is that spell? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different character. It's awful whenever you suddenly you're like, I have a spell that preserves the bodies. No, I don't. That's another cleric on another.
Yep. Is that even a spell in this game?
I don't know.
I think it is. If not, it might be a ritual. Which you can't learn just by leveling up or preparing spells. You have to learn this specific ritual if you want to be able to do it. But then you can guess for free.
I should learn that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look through that in the meantime. Yeah, I guess we go back to Feld. I don't know, do we...
Load this stuff up.
Yeah, there'll be a quick trip. Tell that lady, look, we did the thing. Would you like a complimentary wyvern egg?
By the way...
Do you like egg? Isn't that how you propose to know?
Just as a side note, you do also get 14 more souls from killing these wyverns.
Oh.
Yay. Yeah, I was thinking then, do we want to go up to the basilisk since we're in the area? Or do we want to head back?
We've done an awful lot, and classes start next week.
Yeah, but we're only on
The next
third
week.
day.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we literally have 7 days.
But we've still got to get home, and this ship flies slow. I can't charge it a lot.
Yeah, but
Unless
we've
we're going
been
to burn some souls.
probably. That only had 8 souls, and I intend on burning all of
Burning
it.
it, all of it. You didn't like him, did you?
No.
All right. So what are you doing next?
That's a good question.
I think we are
Kirin
going to fly
returning.
back to Feld to give them the bodies. And then Nignac is suggesting that we go to the Basilisk, which is in this area.
Which is fair. After you do return to Feld, you can regroup and get a better sense of what you're doing, prepare a little bit more, and
We can even ask them there if they've heard anything about it.
about
The Basilisk.
probably. Although you have already fully researched the basilisks, there's very
Right,
little else to find out.
But they might have some other knowledge that we don't know.
Petrifying hop. Terrifying. But yeah, so we do that thing, then the other thing, and then the third thing.
Okay, so the first thing will be to load the bodies of the deceased hunters into the Wyrm.
Yep.
The second thing will be to say goodbye to this ruined temple, leaving everything behind as you fly down to Feld. And the third thing will be arriving in Feld. That's some 30 miles that you'll be traveling away from them delicious ley lines. But in 2.5 hours, you do make the trip back. You arrive in Feld at pretty much noon. You imagine the pilgrims are still maybe halfway up the mountains at this point, and you're already back at Feld. And your ship is somewhat discharged. It has 77 remaining fuel in it.
Perhaps we can negotiate with the people here and see if they'll charge it.
Do you guys have spare slots left for charging?
Come again, Lex?
Should we have spare slots left for charging? Am I missing something?
No, we do, but I mean, it's always easier if you have more people doing it.
All right.
Yep. Also, with this thing, we generally end up with the whole ship fully charged, which is
No,
kind of handy.
I'm fine. I'm good.
So, you get to the city of Feld. Once you arrive, a lot of people once again come back out of their homes and everywhere to see the marvel of innovation that is a ship flying and touching down in the soil next to next to the city. Here we go. Spellcasting services. That's the table I needed. Once you start to unload the bodies of the hunters, you see that a lot of people immediately recognize them, and some people start going out of their way to call out to other people who would probably who are probably some familiars or relatives, whoever's, who comes in and they start sobbing and saying a lot of things in all kinds of languages. But they do take away their bodies and they say some cursory kind of rushed things to you as they go along. And it doesn't take long at all before the dwarven lady shows up again. Incredibly pissed
Oh
still.
boy.
But she comes up, sees the bodies, look up at some of you and says, "So I take it you have dealt with the wyverns then?"
We did. They're dead now.
The temple is clear.
Oh, finally.
Drop the attitude, lady.
What attitude?
I think you have attitude right now, Lex.
The attitude
I mean,
that I
but-
have is nothing more but anger, knowing that some of my people have perished because the academy and their envoys or wardens, whatever, have taken so long to come to us and to our aid.
We were literally dead. We couldn't get faster here. Okay, chill.
That was wrong timeline. Yes.
We shall
Out of character.
bring
is
this
it?
up. It is because we
Uh-huh.
were only told about the wyverns much after we died.
Okay, yeah.
Though it's possible that the report came in earlier. I mean, as far as we were told, there was no specific hurry. So I shall bring your complaint to the management.
Well, I didn't think we needed to specify hurry whenever we specify that there are wyverns around. But sure, I suppose next time around we'll let you know that some big monsters are threatening our town, our roads, and say, please, don't take too long.
It was less the error being on your end and more the error being on their end. That said, this airship is kind of new. We're figuring it out, and yeah,
Well, I
I
am
don't have any
glad
excuses here.
you have done your service. I just wish you could have done it a little bit earlier.
That is understandable.
Get the Garden Express version, I'm sorry. Shortens the delivery time.
Nonetheless, you have done the city a service, and I can't deny that. The city of Feld thanks you for your service. I'm sure the Academy, Novarkana, will do. Well, will have some sort of reward for you.
And remember, there are still some wyverns to the south of you.
Suppose you couldn't be bothered to deal with those as well, couldn't you?
Well, we haven't taken care of them yet. We have a basilisk that's turning people to stone up to the north.
The problem is there are fires everywhere, and apparently we're the only people that can solve it.
Yep.
Yeah, what about the other wardens?
There is
Are we
nothing.
the only one alive?
What do you mean
You should
north?
ask.
There is nothing north, only more mountains.
Right, but it's
north.
north of Kuppelberg.
Northeast.
Ah, down from the mountains, you mean?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I suppose that to people aboard flying ship, wardens like yourself, Feld and Keppelberg feel close together, but the reality is that we couldn't be much farther away. We have not
Well.
heard many reports from Keppelberg, and Keppelberg hardly ever hears from us. We're just a mining town at the outskirts of the kingdom.
Yeah, on an airship, our roads look a bit different from yours. We do still have to follow them somewhat, but
Nonetheless, I suppose the tale of your exploits, whatever those might be, have reached our neighbors. Some envoy from Mythos who happened to be around wants to speak with you, if you have the time. What with your busy schedules?
I guess.
I think we could talk to him. I
Sure,
don't, or
sure.
her. I don't. I think we have enough time for that.
Well, just come over to the tavern and you can speak with Mr. Colte yourselves. Other than that, thank you. And enjoy your stay at Feld. And then she just turns away and leaves without even telling you where the tavern is. She's just so dumb.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, we'll probably deal with the other one on the way back.
So, what are you guys up to?
I guess we're heading to the tavern?
Alright. You spend some time trying to find where said tavern is. Since no directions were pointed. It doesn't take you too long. You have been at Feld before, and some people here are actually kind of thankful for the service you have provided to the city of Feld by taking down those wyverns, bringing back some of those hunters.
And
Finally,
we
some
might have
grateful
encountered
people.
the tavern while we were selling things.
Sure. So you make your way over back to the Golden Nugget Tavern.
My god, I love it.
Nuggies.
And once there, you kind of just ask around until you are directed to a horsefolk in heavy traveling attire who's still just is sitting at a table by himself in the corner, table full of stacks of papers, books, parchments, quills, all kinds of things. And he seems just very in depth on all of this thing that is going on. And someone points over and points at him and says, "Yeah, that's Marcus Colte, the
Marcus Pumpkin.
Colte actually, he's a Mythosian envoy. Says he is a Mythosian envoy at least. I don't know too much about that. Every now and then we do have some Mythosians traveling through. Less so since the roads become a little bit more dangerous. Besides, it's kind of a long trek to cross the mountains, so hardly ever they come through here. They mostly prefer the southern passes. Nonetheless, he's here in Feld, so what business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I think that's what we're about to find out.
Ah. Well then, should you need any drinks, any food, any lodgings, just let me know. The tavern keep says and waves his hands at you. And I take it you approach the envoy.
Yep. I presume so.
Alright, not sounding very enthusiastic there.
Yes, we do.
Apparently, I'm the only one playing.
Yes, we do. It's fine.
I'm just riding alone. I don't really have an agenda to go somewhere else. So
None of us
Yeah,
have
I'm
an
not-
agenda at all.
My character's not sold on the whole thing, but I'm go along.
hey,
I
Nick,
think it's a
man,
good idea.
Summer
We can at least
break.
hear things from him.
Yeah,
what
we
we
don't
will
have
do
to do anything.
today?
I'm calming, I'm just not excited, that's all.
I don't think any of us are excited. We're just curious.
So, you approach the man, and he stops writing. Oh no, where are my notes gone?
he says.
He's
what he
writing
said.
on them.
My actual pesky notes have decided to fly away. Wow, they really vanished. Where have they gone to? That's crazy. Nonetheless, the man at the table, the horse folk. Oh, here you are. Looks
Why
up
the
at
long face? Says the bartender.
looks up at you. He looks up at you kind of with an air of disinterest, as if almost halfway through waving his hand as if to say he doesn't need anything before he stops and kind of looks up at you a little bit more intently. He doesn't recognize you. You're not the bartender, and you're four of you.
He looks
Then-
up at one of you.
Yes. Then he takes some time and says, "The wardens, you are."
The wardens we be.
Ah! To meet you, a pleasure is. Marcos, my name is. From Mythos, an envoy I am.
It's nice to meet you, Marcus of Mythos.
Is he short and has a green skin?
No, he's tall and he's a horse folk.
Hmm.
We heard
Suspicious.
that you were looking for us.
Yes, yes. He starts organizing his papers a little bit, kind of pushing them away from you to make some space at the table, even though you're not sitting at the table. He still wants to allow you all some space to sit, should you wish to. And he starts, "From Scylla, I am. Tales of the Wyrm I have heard. Curiosity about it we have. He thinks for a little bit, kinda.
Is he talking like this because he's bad at common or because there's something else behind it? And yes, I will roll perception on that.
You
Sounds
know
better.
for a fact,
Wait.
Vice, this is the Mythosian dialect of common. Like,
They have
like it or
different
not,
grammar.
yeah, all over Hosenfeld people speak common, but depending where you are, common is different. In Solfak, it's kind of a weird mixture of Elvish. In Nord, it's a weird mixture of Dwarvish. In Mythos, it's a weird mixture of some other languages. What with the myriad of races living in Mythos compared to everywhere else. So this is the Mythosian dialect of common. It's
So they speak all this like.
yes, all of them. Everyone in Mythos speaks like this, and it's kind of an acquired taste, and it takes a little bit of conversation before you actually kind of are able to adjust your mind to this dialect. But eventually, you kind of get the hang of it. It's not far too different from what you're accustomed to saying. Just the order of the words are switched around a little bit. But there's nothing abnormal about this. It's just the dialect of the neighboring kingdom.
So what do you want to know about the ship?
Everything we want to know. To make our own is Mito's desire.
Ah. Well, I don't know
I
anything
wouldn't
about
be
it.
against it.
I
I wouldn't be against it, but I don't know about the people in academia who own the ship, so
Yeah, they might not be happy with that.
A big reward we are ready to offer.
I mean that's cool and all, but you know, there might be some contract bullshit and they might kill us if we break it. Because
Yeah,
apparently that happened before.
I
I think.
that is not a story he needs to hear. That has way too much to go on. Of the four of us, I'm the one that knows the most, and I don't think I know everything. You'd need to ask the academy.
To broker a deal, with whom I speak to?
Like, out of character, I guess. Who's in charge of the Wyrm project?
That is a very good question.
Is it Jurgenod or is it the gnome?
Well, technically, the whole Wyrm project is a project of the Academia of Nova Arcana, which in part is also owned by the city of Mergin, which is also part of the Kingdom of Solfax. So technically, the Kingdom doesn't want this kind of knowledge to go anywhere, but also the Kingdom is not going to shut down copious amounts of money.
Yep.
The people at Mergin, that is. But then, within the Academy itself, the people who you think would be responsible for this would probably be Professor Palomares, who's the head of the workshop department, or rather, the head of the workshop at itself. Then the person who's actually constructing or leading the construction of the airship and the flying ship, rather. The person who's actually in charge of building the damn thing is Professor Macvander Fitzsmith. And the person who would probably sign any kind of approvals or denials into who can or can't have this sort of information would be Professor Valdraff, the headmaster mistress of the school, or Professor Jurgenod, the deputy headmaster of the school.
That's who I was thinking was the tiefling lady.
The tiefling.
Yep. She's in charge of everything.
Yeah, I think I'd direct them to her, as she is the headmaster, and I want to increasingly just skirt around Jurgenod.
Yes. Can I suggest a funny? Can we just send them to the Kastenbaums? Like,
No!
I mean, the worst case scenario, they say yes, and I don't want to deal with that.
That is the problem.
So yeah, no, I would direct Nova Kana, the headmaster, mistress, whatever her name is, because I don't think I wrote that one down, because she's come up once.
Valdrath!
Valdrath. Let me actually just put that down here.
She has not come up once. I have mentioned her pretty much almost every time you ask about the faculty of the academy.
Who?
Well, I mean, I think they've only come up once by name. And in direct reference to being the hot headmaster.
The hot headmaster, you said?
I think they were talking about
No, but
Jurgenod.
sure. Yeah, we usually end up talking about Jurgenod. Anyway. Yeah, so Veldrath, Nova Arcana.
Jurgenod, more like girl dinner.
Oh,
What? Yeah, those are the people that you should probably talk to.
This Valdraff,
We just-
where can I find?
We just
Academia, fine can.
don't mock his accent.
Maybe I'm from that place and I have all the rights.
You don't look like a horse.
Oh yeah?
he's the wrong
No,
person
do
to
it.
talk
I
about.
know where you're going.
People can be born from that place without being a horse.
Also, he's the wrong person to discuss the looks of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. I don't know, you walk in and ask the reception? I don't know how this works. All my memories of this process have been erased.
Should the
I remember
academy
that we
faculty?
forgot.
Should the academy faculty? Can you introduce me?
Yes.
I
think-
suppose it's the last you could do, Aurelia.
I mean, what's the worst they can do? Say just no and send them off? Like, should we just take him with us?
Adopt
I
him,
don't-
you say?
I don't know if he would want to ride with us. I mean, we're going into danger.
I mean, he pretty much excited about the boat, so I don't think he will. He will mind that much considering the chance he's getting.
Yeah.
But he might steal it while we're gone.
Very much
How-
would I appreciate.
How would he know how to drive it? Fly it, sail it, fly it. Yes. Knick-knack, just take the keys with you.
A discussion I do not wish to cause. Apologize, I do.
Could you
just
get to
didn't know
the
what you were
academy on your own, or do we have to bring you to it?
Travel alone I can.
If we give you the location, we could meet there. Right? To make deal?
A ride I would not deny, however.
Okay, just get on a ship then. Hop up.
Well, very much I appreciate. Friends, I thank you. And he...
I guess we can seat him among the vast quantity of
Split
Wyrm
bags.
eggs. To be fair, they only explode if you pierce them.
yeah.
True.
If you
Do not
damage
touch
them,
anything. It's explosive, please.
Well, if you, puncture them rather than pierce.
only observe I will. Worry not. And he starts packing his things then, kind of excitedly, thinking about the prospect of being taken aboard the Wyrm directly to the academy. Because even though he speaks a different dialect, he can still understand everything you guys are saying. He speaks common.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've not been assuming that things are happening. I've just been saying things that don't make any sense.
Oh yeah, you have been talking amongst
That's the
yourselves.
kobold way.
Which is to say, he can understand what you're saying, even though if some affectations of your Sophakian dialect escape him. Yeah, he kind of packs up his things and starts organizing to follow you along aboard the Wyrm to return to Novarkana whenever you decide to return to Novarkana yourselves.
Thank God he doesn't need food or water or something to do. He just waits in the ship. That's very convenient.
He has his own. He packed lunch from home.
Alright.
Pack a lunch.
Yeah.
Let's take our time and find the starving horse in the... No. Never mind.
Not only that, but also you're at a tavern. He knows he's going to be traveling, so
Yeah. Okay.
he got himself some rations.
Smart.
So, with that said and done, you have a new companion traveling aboard your ship. A horse folk by the name of Marcos Colte, who seems... Well, not seems. He is from Mythos, a neighboring kingdom of Sofak to the west. Marcos Colte, that's how you go.
Got it.
Which I believe is your first interaction with someone from the kingdom of Mythos.
It is.
Yep. Our only other foreign interaction, which doesn't seem to have a dialect whatsoever, is from elsewhere.
From Duberland to the southeast.
Yep, where old Doberman are.
And not even then, because you were at Celebrum, which is a town right at the edge, at the border of the kingdom. So you were talking to people who live at the border between Sofak and Duberland. whereas Mr. Marcos seems to be from Scylla, which is way deeper into Mythos territory. Actually, is one of its main cities, or rather, one of the cities along Mythosian main roads. And as a matter of fact, Mark, throughout this time that you're together, Marcos, start speaking a little bit more about Mythos and all the innovations that it's wanting to do, how it's been. The nation of Mythos has been trying to cooperate with all of the nations to get some kind of better transportation technology going on. Especially, need for that arised after they started colonizing a continent way to the west, a land by the name of Mythos, or rather, Nolan.
Nolan, yes.
Hmm.
I like that name.
And
Was it once settled and then it was conquered?
conquered it was. Slowly it's being settled.
I heard it only took 13 episodes to conquer it. Mm-hmm.
Not over is the story of conquering it.
You silly dog.
He then keeps on going about how, what with this nation being huge, or rather, not this nation, but this new continent of Nolan being huge, settling it takes a lot of time, especially when there's no previously built roads and they have to just do everything from scratch. But also, just crossing the ocean in of itself is kind of a hassle already. So they've been trying to find better ways of um, doing that, of settling, or rather, getting new technology to travel from one place to another. And there is still one dimension that has not been conquered in travel, which is disguise. There's also, the dimension of magic, but making teleportation circles is kind of a wacky scenario.
Long
What
term.
do you mean spending 100 costs of a spell is expensive?
However, the Casting Bone's reach stops at the edges of Sofak. Outside of Sofak, there are other people who have their own teleportation circles going on. However, they don't willingly share those arcane sigils with people from other nations. So, unless you're a very important person, you probably would not be teleporting from Solfak to any other kingdom.
Yeah, that would be a security risk.
Nothing like an army teleporting in.
Yep. And in Mythos, they have made one other invention that is slightly better than just straight up teleportation circles. Or not better, it's actually worse. But better than walking or riding horses or carts or whatever, which is trains.
Oh, trains.
At some years ago, as a matter of fact, when the resurgence happened, the magic flowed back into the world, a lost continent reappeared. The continent of Cantus. And two nations that everyone thought forgotten also reappeared, one of them being the nation of Ostrava, which, after long years of negotiation and diplomatic effort, they agreed to share their innovation of the train. However, even the people of Ostrava have not yet invented some form of air travel, because that requires magic, which they don't have at all. And the other nation, who has magic, boy, I forget the name of the other nation. Uh, the one who has magic does not seem willing to share it all that freely. So it's back to those people who have been hard at figuring out magic for years and decades and centuries to figure it out. And eventually the people at Sofak did. And now the word has gotten out that Sofak has invented a flying ship. And some people have been flying it around all over the place. So, clearly, the world's eyes is turning to Sofak to learn more about this flying ship. And soon, more and more people start asking for it.
It's all fun and games until you ride this thing and figure out its gas mileage.
Oh yeah. So by talking to Marcos, this is pretty much what you are able to gather, that the world as a whole is collectively having a hard-on for flying ships, and everyone wants their own.
Relatable.
However,
Quickly,
You're
put all
not
your
a-
money
you're
into
not
the
a
blockchain.
You're not a spellcaster, are you, Marcos?
No free rides. You have to pay Cosmio.
spellcaster I am not.
Damn it.
It's a shame. I mean, you could help
You-
us with recharge.
Of course, he's not a spellcaster. He uses force.
He uses force. I see.
Wow.
He's a Jedi, I see.
Pay
Yeah,
for travel
so-
I can.
Oh no,
It's
it's just
fine.
it's not a problem. It's just it would make it easier.
Ah. Apologize, I do.
Yeah, it runs on magic.
Speaking of which, you wanted to talk to the people of Feld about recharging the ship.
Recharging it. Yes.
Alright. So, you go back to the tavern, keep at the Golden Nugget, to ask about that, I assume.
Yes.
The
I love the name of that bar so much.
The Dwarven
I don't
bar
know
Don't
why.
like it.
the Dwarven bar keep things for a little while. Spellcasters. Well, I assume you can get some of them coming to your aid. That would not be a problem per se. I assume you have got it all cleared up with Imelda. I'm sorry, Mrs. Grant.
I don't know. I think that she's not horribly mad at us anymore.
Just a little.
Well,
She's only mildly annoyed now.
I'm going to assume then if she has not sent you running from town, and I mean this is your second time in town, if she has not sent you running, then she's probably alright with us selling some services to you. So,
All right.
spellcasters it is. Let's see.
Ah, yes, the town has exactly 5 of them who all died fighting a. Oh.
Oh no.
Then the tavern keep pulls out a phone book and starts looking through all of the residents to see who of them can cast spells.
The
Just-
mystic pages.
to see whom you can hire to get
Next to each of their names is a blank space because phones have not been invented yet.
So as a phone book or an address book. So I'm looking at this spellcasting service table, and boy is it expensive.
Ball.
It is
Sorry.
Yep.
kind of prohibitive expensive. To hire one first level spellcaster costs 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces?
Yeah, for a first level spellcaster, which is not going to contribute much to the overall thing.
The
Yes,
gig
but if we get
economy.
20 of them,
Yeah, but that's 60 gold pieces, which
Yeah.
is 6/7 of this massive golden chunk I have here.
Yep. The gig economy has arrived, I see.
Well, you can find someone more or less up your level. A third, or rather, fifth level spellcasters. They they charge 18 gold pieces.
Now mine. I don't have that
I
kind of
think we-
money.
I mean,
I think
it's
if we just
literally.
get a large number of low numbers, we could just add up on everything.
I mean,
You can
it's
just rest
literally
between
the
fights. It's not that big of a deal, right?
literally the same price per level.
So this might sound crazy, but not like we have a summer break and we can probably charge it ourselves.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Think so.
place to be while there?
Yeah, we can give it a try.
Besides, if we get low, I'm still holding on to that Oni's soul.
You
Eat
wanna
it.
burn that thing.
It's delicious. It tastes like strawberries.
Ooh.
I mean, only are red. That fits.
So you're going to be just charging the ship by yourselves and then flying back, or you're going to be hiring some people to help? Or what exactly?
I think we're just going to do it ourselves.
I think we're, yeah, if you want to do it ourselves.
More than fair. All right. So yeah, I don't know if you have any other business here in Feld.
Nope, that's about it.
Nope, I don't think so.
Do you want to start us, Weiss, or do you want me to?
Doesn't matter, really.
On charging the ship, you mean?
Yep.
All right.
I think his religion is equal to my arcana, so.
Well, you can go ahead and start the ritual then. Whoever's casting it. Wildak, I assume.
Wildak it is then. I start casting it. I'm putting a 3rd level spell into it.
Nice.
Ooh.
With
Well, can put
abundance of-
first level spells, so I put a second one.
A 2nd level spell?
For me too.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's a bit like being a warlock in 5th edition.
yeah.
Lex, are you putting in a 2nd level spell is what I heard?
You
Okay.
do I have to do DC 14 or 16?
14. The 16
Alright.
is for the main caster, which will be Wildak.
Ah, okay, so that doesn't change depending on that one.
I'm waiting for you guys so I know how much my adjustment's going to be.
Just let me check. I think nature is the one I'm going with. Yes. Thank God I leveled that up.
All right. You don't get any minuses to your check, Wildak.
Yep.
Wait, sorry, 3rd level, not 2nd level, dog.
3rd level, okay.
I'm going to use the hero point and re-roll that.
Go for it.
Ah, yes.
Gotta be
natural
worth
one.
it. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. You charge the shipium with
So a 3rd in 2 seconds.
No, 2/3 in 1 second.
yeah, 2
Oh,
thirds of 1
2/3.
second.
Second.
So the ship is charged for 46 cosmium
Nice.
over the course of the next hour.
I have one more 2nd level spell slot if you guys want to go again.
Yeah, we should go again. It's 1 in the afternoon. If we finish out here, then we can then wait the night and then go the next day.
Sure.
Sounds good.
If we want to.
All right, I'm gonna throw another 3rd into it.
Sounds like a good summer to me.
So you need to go.
Me?
Are you adding your spell to it?
Yes. But I thought you were gonna cast it.
No, I have to cast it after you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're adding bonuses to his roll.
Okay. Now mine then. Yes.
All right. So you get the secondary rolls, whichever one you want.
Nature it is.
17 works.
It does, yeah.
Religion.
Oh no.
Do I want to do it?
Yes. Hero point.
No luck?
You still have one?
Yeah, I have 1 hero point left.
No, he used his luck this morning when he gave it to
15, but I still failed.
Someone
And
else.
that was
Well,
it.
actually, after you succeed the test once in the day, you get every successful cast a +2.
Ah.
So actually you do
is that
succeed.
enough? Yes,
Oh, you're
that's
16.
17 then, yes.
Vise, are you also contributing to this check or not?
Sure.
Okay.
I have nothing better to do with my spell slots today.
No.
But now he gave me a penalty.
Yeah, -1 penalty. You still make it.
All right.
What level spell you're giving, Vise?
Second.
Alright, second.
So another 3, 3, 2.
Is also third for you, Lex?
No, it's just second.
Oh,
Okay.
3, 2, 2.
Okay. 3, 2, 2. 44.
I'm just a warlock, basically.
Reporting. Well, the ship is charged up to 167,
All right, we've at least got some juice now.
which is more than half.
Yep.
And I believe you're all out of spell slots for the day. Most.
Yep.
Yep,
Throw
I'm-
another one.
All right.
Magic balls are empty.
I will throw one more. Let's blow a 3rd level spell.
First
Sure.
lots are stored in the bowls, yes.
Yes.
I mean, the Pearl of Power is the sphere.
So Wildak, you're by yourself using a 3rd level spell.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Poof.
See, there we go. Boom. Spell.
It's just a failure. You don't gain anything, but you also, well, don't lose
it
anything
all.
other than the spell.
We got 104, that's fine.
All right, the ship is charged more or less halfway, and it's about almost 4 in the afternoon now. The city people are kind of puzzling at what you guys are doing aboard the ship, but other than that, they don't really disturb you. Marcos is kind of also puzzling a little bit over what you're doing over there by the arcane alternator, but eventually he gets bored and goes check everything else, and you see that he's just walking all over the ship, just taking all kinds of notes into his notebooks and notepads.
And here was something that I don't understand, and here was another thing I don't understand, and this is a boat.
This is a boat.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, this is a ship. This is a regular ship. I've been to ships before. This looks nothing unlike a ship. This is a ship true and true. Except for this big-ass arcane alternator thing they say exists. And also, these controls are just wild. Why do you need 2 steering wheels?
His drawing is
Up and
just
down.
a ship and he adds 2 wings on it. There we go.
And
All right. Long
then I
rest.
walked in on a kobold scribbling something on the base of a gun.
Oh no.
Speaking of,
What?
I'm
Oh yeah, you're doing your
doing some crafting rolls.
Oh, there you
Yep.
go. Thankfully, luckily, you get to do some crafting on your quote-unquote downtime. It's not so much downtime, but
Well,
everyone's doing their things. Oh, that's a critical success, even. Although I don't think there's any difference.
no, it doesn't.
Alright, but you feel confident that by the next day you'll be able to get this project finished. Too bad that by the next day you'll probably be spending most of it actually piloting the ship.
Yep.
And will not be able to do much crafting. Alright, anything else you guys wish to do? Or is the remainder of the day just going to be spending Feld drinking and eating at the Golden Nugget?
I think that's it, right? Need to stock up on some nuggies.
On some nuggies.
Yeah.
Got it.
Alright. So that happens then.
Yep.
Let me just write this down. So you all spend some time at Feld walking around, getting to see what there is to see in this town, this mountain town even. You see over time that Lady Grant, she's not particularly rude and forwards just with you. She's like that with almost everyone else. Except later at night, whenever there's drinks to be had, then you see that she kind of calms down a little bit. But otherwise, you kind of get a little bit of a relief knowing that she's that aggressive with pretty much everyone. And then you go back aboard the Wyrm to spend the night, taking care of your own whatever it is that you do. Knick-Knack gets to his crafting. The rest of you get to do your own things. And the night goes by. So everyone can go and click the little bed button to rest your characters and recover spells. And advise recover some hit points as well. By the way, everyone should be at full hit points because you had plenty of time to heal.
Yes.
And we didn't take a lot of damage against the wyverns. Hooray!
Hooray!
So, yeah, you wake up, it's the 25th of Gafar. What are you doing?
I think it's time to get this boat underway.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever, Chu.
We're going after the basilisk.
Okay. So you're flying this ship north back to the place of power you were at the ruins where you just cleared off wyverns, and then you're going to be flying north, east, mostly eastern, until you reach the other place of power where upon you heard there are basilisks.
Yep.
Alright. So let's get some plotting done to see how long it'll take you to get there. Ooh. Kind of far. You'll be needing to spend more cosmium than you have aboard the ship to get there.
Damn it.
Alright, it's time for Oni Soul!
You can just charge. Just slap. It's fine.
Yeah, one charge will do it, but also you're facing creatures.
Yes.
Ah,
Da creatura.
Oni Souls into the pot.
Alright, only so into the pot.
Nom 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 nom.
So, at the end of the day, the ship consume all of the fuel you had left traveling there, then put in this Oni Soul, and you're up at the end of the day to 242 cosmium in this ship, and one less Titan Soul. So you're down to 36 souls. But some 9 hours later, okay, so by 3-ish in the afternoon, you arrive. You arrive at the other place of power. Hold on.
Do we see any towers in the distance? Near Bougie?
Sorry, what?
I said, do we see any other towers around the area?
No, you don't see any other towers, but you do. Once you get there, you do see a new ley line.
A new ley line. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yay.
One ley line moving northwards.
These ley lines are very inconsiderate, I must say.
It does, however, lead you into the territory of Lignia. Especially smack dab in the middle of the Montver woods. You check your maps.
Got it.
I'll write it down.
I see it there.
But you don't see any towers on your way now.
I wonder if towers are just a Sofuk thing.
I mean, it's possible, but I have my doubts.
How big is the worship of Eaglebeth in Soulfire?
Specifically, you, Vice, would know this a little bit better. You can make a secret religion check. Your DC is very low for this.
Do you worship Eaglebeth?
You don't know his
What
DC.
gave you that idea?
So, you, Vice, know for a fact that worship of Eaglebeth is pretty much just not outlawed, but is looked down upon by most kingdoms in Rosenfell. In recent years, you have heard kind of a resurgence of Eaglebeth following in Mythos. I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but apparently it has something to do with Cosme. You see. But also, you know that there is one kingdom that has never really ceased to worship Eaglebeth, and that is the kingdom of Lignia.
Mm-hmm. I think your theory is not correct.
Oh, well, I mean, I just was thinking out loud.
Your theory is
I mean,
hogwash.
we'll see. It's an interesting one for sure.
Well, let's just make sure not to get paralyzed. Petrified, sorry.
Speaking of that, do we know anything that will unpetrify you?
A 12th level greater anti-paralysis thing.
Oh, lovely. So, yes, definitely don't get hit.
Yeah.
Also, you have researched basilisks enough to know that the splashing a petrified creature with the blood of a basilisk will unpetrify them.
All right.
A freshly killed
So-
basilisk.
Yep. So you just have to win the encounter, short a person,
Got it.
or two, and then smack their statue with the basilisk.
Got it. It's the case where store-bought won't do.
Yeah.
Stop it.
So long as one person survives the encounter, this last surviving person, or not surviving, but unpetrified person, can then go get the basilisk's bodies and just squish them on top of your petrified teammates to unpetrify them.
You look very squishable today.
If I recall correctly, the description here for the basilisk says something about. Let's see, just double check. Da, 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 da.
It's at the bottom paragraph. Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
Huh.
The fog is a bit slow to affect us, at least. We get slowed 1, when we're affected by it, and if we get slowed to 3, we become petrified. So we have an opportunity to get out.
Yeah.
It's good then.
Ah, there we go. A single basilisk contains enough blood to coat 1d3 medium creatures in this manner.
Well, we
And
need to
generally, a small creature is half a medium creature.
We need to look and see how many of these things there are. We don't want
That's
to be
true.
walking in and 5 of them to be there.
Well, as you are
So-
flying over the swampy area, I would like all of you to give me a secret perception check.
Well, the plus side is we are faster than them unless they decide to do that fog hop thing.
Would it be that this helps me finally?
Perception secret. I think you threw that up last time as well, but sure.
Not quite, because you're up in the air aboard the ship, not within 30 feet of them.
Got it. Darn it.
Good attempt, though.
Yeah, blind GM roll.
Oh, you haven't had rolled yet. So, thankfully, Lex and Wildak, the two of you, are able to see down in this swampy mud between the trees and the foliage underneath. You can see 3 sussy little basilisks kind of slithering around, trying to remain unseen close to the shore of a river.
This swamp soup has basilics in it. Okay.
Do we want to line them up and just shoot a lightning bolt at them and hope that they critically fail and take 60 damage again? That'll make this encounter much easier.
And just target
Very
the swamp,
good.
right? You don't have to.
Then again, they can't eat eggs to heal themselves or fly, so...
Yeah, we should be good. Question, if we sneak up on them, can I prepare my big radiant spell, like before combat, just charge up 2 rounds? Is that a thing?
You can charge the first round because, I mean, once you can charge
Do
one of the
start
rounds.
blowing, I think.
So on your first actual round of combat, then you'll be able to unload it,
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
if that is a thing you want to do.
Yeah, you can't exactly set that off before the
Yeah, because
combat round.
you will need to eventually approach them, and you can't do that. You have to start casting and then release it onto your next turn with all of your actions. So you can't really start casting, then approach, then release it. You have to do it all at
Okay,
once.
just saying, if I full cast it as 120 feet, so, we could be quite far away. But okay, yeah, that sounds fair.
Nonetheless, you do realize those basilisks are being little sussy things and are trying to hide. So I assume you are all trying to... Well, what are you doing, actually?
To be stealthy and try to get into where their area is.
Sneak. Snake even.
Sneaky.
Easy enough. Despite the ship overboard, the creatures are not particularly aware to you, as they could have been.
Do we have you researched them? I forgot. Yes.
Yeah, they're fully researched. You can take out its character sheet if you want.
All right, I'll do that.
It has a 20-foot move speed.
The only problem is that Rusty is at low health.
Oh, he should be at maximum health. I would have spent some time fixing him.
We had a
Yeah,
night.
he doesn't have a long rest button.
Fair enough. So... Hold on, let me...
Yeah. No weaknesses, nothing special. Okay.
Let me snap you all to the battle map.
No weaknesses. That means we can't get bonus XP for exploiting their weakness.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Oh no.
Oh no, how could this have been? Ugh. So,
Also some slippery boys. A lot of high AC and a lot of athletics. Okay.
I mean, they have a lower AC than the Wyvern,
That is true though.
and less movement.
Well, a little bit Wyvern was level 6 or higher, so but yes.
Yeah.
you can
Yep.
see them in the distance, so I am going to ask everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative using stealth once again.
Got it.
Once
Stealthy
again,
initiative. I like rolling initiative with stealth because it's better than my
I
perception.
don't stop.
No. Yay. Welcome to the parallel timeline where I roll decently on initiative checks.
Impossible.
Alright.
I hate you, Nick Knock.
So, Knick-Knack will go first, then all the 3 basilisks will lose their off-guard penalty from being surprised, and Lex, Vice, Wildak will have their turns. Then on the second round, everyone gets tracked. However, because initiative is rolled in this weird ass manner, let's pull you all back a wee bit. So I'm going to put an area that's what I'm going to say their awareness range.
Okay.
If you're within that range, they would have been aware of you, so you cannot be within that range. So,
Alright.
Wildak, you get to position yourself first. Where would you be? Because you rolled the lowest on the initiative.
All right, I will just
Outside of that range.
there.
Alright. Vice, where would you position yourself?
Hello, Waldock.
Hello.
Lex and Broadway, where would you be positioned?
Well, that is not triggering, right? If it stands
No.
here. Okay, and I'll just move down so I can hit multiple ones.
Okay, so Lex and Broadway would be positioned there at the start of battle. Nick, Neck, and Rusty, where would the 2 of you be positioned at?
I would probably be positioning Rusty over there.
Perfect.
I would otherwise stick near Wildak, who likes to cast Bless a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a good one. You might take 1 radiant damage from me, but that's okay, I think.
Okay, so that's the starting position for everyone. Nick, Neck, you get to go first. What are you doing?
Okay, so one of my actions will be Rusty moving first this slow 40-foot movement speed. Rusty will be moving over there and attacking this basilisk. With the primary attack. Nice.
That will hit.
Will take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then Knick-Knack will probably should have overdrived first, overdriven, whichever. Yes. So it might have taken 2 extra damage, depending. But I forgot, so... But I will now strike at thee with great vengeance. Ooh.
That critical hits.
Ooh.
That is critical hit, so that will deal 13 damage.
Shoot that 1 basilisk over there, I suppose.
Yep.
Wham!
I have a lot of health, but damn.
And an additional 2 damage.
And an additional 2 damage. Okay.
I also rolled like shit on that crit, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Anyway. Yep, that should be my turn.
Huh. I just realized, Knick-Knack,
Mhm.
in your overdrive there is the effect overdrive success. Why don't you drag that into your character sheet? Or
I mean,
onto yourself?
I've done that before, yes. I know it exists. I don't like to do it too much, especially because it doesn't work on Rusty.
It works on you. But
Yep.
sure. None of the basilisks are off guard anymore. They realize there is danger around. And Lex, it's your turn. I suppose you're using
Yes.
your.
But I'm also doing the 3-in-1 where Broadway gets an X move, and I'm casting for 2 rounds. So
Okay, so you're starting to cast this thing on your round, and then Broadway gets 1 action. What is Broadway doing?
yeah, so he's just moving.
All right.
He's just moving over there.
What you really should have done is, oops, that's the
Yeah,
wrong.
like this, yes.
You really should have done is somehow try to position yourself over here. combat
Yeah,
strategy.
but I assume they're gonna move once battle starts, so that's what I'm trying to do.
You
right
assume
now.
correctly. Vice, what are you doing?
I'm going to prepare, and by preparing, I mean I'll cast mirror images.
Ooh.
So that's going, and that's pretty cool spell if you ask me. And then I'm going to enter my Arcane Cascade, which give me what type of damage it give me, what type of skull is mirror image, it's illusion. So
Illusion.
it will give me illusion. It's mental.
This damage is mental.
Mental, mate.
Are you mental?
Absolutely mental.
Mad lad.
And that's your turn, I assume.
Well, that was 3 actions, so yes.
All right. Wooldeck.
Move and cast Bless.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Knick-Knack.
Okay.
Next.
Okay, so Rusty will use a single action to come on and slam. Come on and do the ma'am.
Yeah. Nice.
Deal
Wow.
Oh darn.
20 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Why would you do that?
Because I want to kill the basilisk. Okay, then I
Solid
guess
reason.
Knick-Knack will... okay, Knick-Knack has 3 actions, so he will reload, move, get blessed on.
Maybe one to the right. Just, Yeah.
Fine, I'll shoot through Buldak, it's fine. I'll go over there then. And then do the pew.
That will hit.
Yay. Nice.
4.
Alright, it's a +1 weapon. Wait, what?
It
That's not how- what?
is.
Or half of my intelligence is 3 somehow.
I think it's half rounded up, maybe?
Probably.
I'll figure that out in a second.
Sure.
But that is my turn.
Alright, so now it's the basilisks. Cool. What are they doing? Those little sassy rascals. Alright. It will move. Actually, how many actions is that? True, of course it is. Dang it. They're too far away, man.
Yep.
Come here.
And they're very slow. That is
As are
very
we.
interesting.
Please
That is
all
very-
gather in one convenient location.
They're slower. That is very interesting. It
What?
shouldn't. Because my intelligence modifier is 4. So my int modifier divided by 2, rounded down, is
Still
2. Where are they plus... Whatever.
Did you add bless?
Bless doesn't affect damage.
Oh yeah,
though.
just rolls. Yeah, not damage. Yes.
Yeah,
I keep
I don't know.
forgetting.
Try plus 3.
Feels like big guidance in my head for some reason. I don't know why.
No, I didn't cast guidance.
I know.
It says overdrive plus 3.
I think it's because you're an expert at crafting.
Is that it?
That's what it says here for me.
I'm not complaining.
We can always look at after the game.
Sure.
Yep.
Do that later.
I mean, that's why I said I'll look at it.
So that basilisk will move, and then actually, he would have moved over here, and then using his other action, he would have jumped over Rusty, doing his deletion.
That is a
Rusty,
long ass
no.
jump. Holy shit.
Petrifying
Yep,
Hawk.
they have they can jump further than they can walk. And basilisks are immune to basilisk petrification. Sadness.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think it's supposed to be that wide.
it
is
is.
it?
30 by
No,
10.
it is a 10-foot line. Okay, so Rusty needs to make
Not
a
yet. At the beginning of his turn.
Ah,
but he
okay.
doesn't have a turn. Ha ha ha.
Technicalities. I love them.
However, if he lands on the creature, he can freely make a strike against them. So, blammo.
Did he land on the creature?
He did. Oh, critically
No, it's
landed on
true.
Rusty. He jumped from here 30 feet. He would land on Rusty, then he lands on a square
Ah,
adjacent.
fair enough. I mean, it makes sense that it would move in a manner that is best for it.
Sure. And Rusty suffers 10 points of bludgeoning damage as big hoppy creature lands on it and leaves a trail of petrifying cloud. And that's its turn.
Big hop.
Big hops.
The big jump.
The other basilisk, the one that's been wounded, has taken a shitload of damage from all of you. It will
Just
move.
trust.
It's going to eat a wyvern egg.
No! Enough!
It climbs onto your ship and eats the wyvern eggs.
Using one action, it'll move there, and then using another action, it'll jump over here to the other side of Knick-Knack. So I need another petrifying hop. Hold on. Hold the F on. Is it hopping or is it just spewing?
It jumps up to 30 feet away in a straight line.
No, I'm thinking of something else rather. Is that instead it will from
is
where it is just going to spew Delicious.
It's gonna do cone instead. I see.
You just bleh,
I'll do- Oh, okay.
spews fog over there.
Is it on the triangle or just the orange fields?
The orange fields.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
And that's its turn, and then down to the next basilisk. Too far away from everything, man. Oh, he will move down a couple squares, then do a petrifying hop onto Rusty.
Boink.
Not sure if it can be targeted by the same effect twice, but sure.
Oh no, but still.
I guess he'll bonk him, so
Yep.
that counts.
Bonk. That's what he was actually attempting to do, is bonk on Rusty, landing there, he is flanking. So... flanked hop attack. Hits, almost critical.
Thankfully
Actually-
not.
Yeah. By 1 it is not a critical, it's just regular damage. So 9 points of bludgeoning to Rusty.
Beans?
Welcome back, boys.
They don't put strength modifier into that. Delicious.
Yep.
And that's the
Saw that.
Basilisk's turn. Lex, you're good, but Broadway is in the petrifying fog area, so he needs to make a saving throw, please.
Now? Yes, okay.
Yep.
Which
Of the
one?
Fortitude variety.
Fortitude,
Fortitude.
DC 17 is in chat.
I didn't click from chat, sorry, but it's okay.
He's good.
He's good, he's good. So I'm gonna ask about a bit of rule lawyering. You see, I have to cast 3 actions, but I can do the Act 2 as 1, where I get a bonus action for Broadway.
Yes?
Can I, having tandem movement, use that bonus action for Broadway first to move both my characters, and then do the 3 action cast to finish my laser?
No. You can't do
Fine.
tandem movement because that will use one of your actions to move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, but I
It
can
would
move
use one of
Broadway
your-
out of the
But
way.
you
That's-
can-
Yeah, you can use your
You can do
you can use your act as 1 to do
together.
that.
Yeah, the act together. That's so you get Broadway to move, and then you
Okay.
use your 3 actions to do whatever, such as unloading your orbital strike or whatever.
Sweet. Let me draw the laser first then, and then I'll move Broadway accordingly
Sure.
before I fire.
I don't know why they made the Eidolon action different to the regular minion action.
There's an option to not hit Rusty, so I'm sorry.
That's fine.
They're swarming him.
Alright, like this, and I'll move Broadway first out.
Besides, their proximity to Rusty is hilarious to me.
Yes,
They
Why?
don't
move
know.
over there.
Rusty's gonna explode.
Uh-huh.
I place the line, and how
Cast the
They
spell
need to
again. Or rather,
damage, or which one?
your orbital strike, just put the spell in chat again. By clicking the icon of the spell in your spell.
Yeah.
Then click the 2 rounds variation.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
and Rusty
damage,
will need to
or-
make a basic.
Or safe.
Well, damage, but first I need to make saving throws for these people.
Do it. No.
Rusty succeeds.
Rusty.
That's
Oh,
Rusty.
God.
It's
Oh,
fine.
it's Rusty. Good.
No.
Oh,
One
come
basilisk
on.
succeeds, the other basilisk
Yes.
fails.
Failed.
Which one is it? The healthier one or the?
The one on the back fails.
Oh, good.
No,
All right.
for damage.
Damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my
yeah.
word!
Yep.
Oh my God.
Upcasting, bitches.
It is.
You are indeed upcasting this
Yeah.
thing. Wow.
Yes.
So,
So Rusty takes half.
yeah.
Oof,
60
fuck.
words. Nice.
Closer basilisk also takes half, still alive. Further basilisk
Rusty, no.
takes all of the damage. And that's your orbital strike.
You can
Not
probably
called that, but okay, it is.
can
in a
probably
radius.
leave the closer basilisk alone.
All right,
And
that's
that's your
my
turn.
turn. Yes.
Vice, you're not inside the petrifying fog. What are you doing?
The asp. How do I do it without hurting Christ?
Come again?
How do I do it without hurting Christ?
Ah. I heard crusty.
Well, don't hurt Krusty.
That's a different character altogether.
Krusty. Krusty the Clown? Oh no.
But I won't hurt Christ.
Well,
Shoot straight across and hit that one between Broadway and Rusty.
Don't talk to me like that with this voice.
yeah, the one closest to the party is probably gonna die when I explode.
So I either hit Broadway or I hit Rusty.
Lex has health to spare, it's fine.
Yeah,
Or I can hit both of them
I'm
for
thinking.
to damage all of them.
You could do that too, yes.
Sorry. Well, Wise starts to shoot flame out of his something and flies up 10 feet to the superhero land here. Right on Rusty. I'm sorry.
Why are you landing on Rusty? No.
And Broadway is there
It's
too.
fun.
Okay, I guess
Friendly
Clutter-
fire!
You know I can't make him explode if he breaks, right?
Just roll good saving throws.
Friendly fire!
Friendly fire?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's only 18 damage.
So Broadway and Rusty needs to make a fortitude save.
You.
Off as much. Okay,
still
he
on
is still up.
Reflex.
Barely.
Reflex, yeah.
Reflex, sorry.
Let's go.
Rusty dodges the thing that hits him dead on. Oof.
Broadway, or rather Lex, will take the 18 points of damage.
And you,
Thank
Doug.
you, Wise. Very cool.
I was just
Stop
waiting-
placing yourself like that!
Alright.
What, do you expect me to spend 3 actions to get there?
And then Vise, you move here because you can't end your turn on an ally's space.
I'm not ending it. I'm waiting for you to roll saves for the basilisks to know who I'm going to strike because the spell is only 2 actions.
Alright.
Oh, I moved. Never mind.
Is that a force?
Ah, no, I didn't move. Yeah, I didn't
Ah.
move.
That one will fail. That one will
Yeah, I could land, fly there. I
fail
have
as well.
60.
Don't
defeat
forget,
after
we
I
can
am
get
there
a
to
rusty
fly with-
explosion. Don't finish the low health one. You know.
Wow, all of them fail. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Well, I guess the low health one will die anyway, so it's fine.
That basilisk
Oh, sweet.
dies.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with it taking damage. It was more if you wanted to target it specifically, it'd be a bit of a waste.
Alright,
Is
there you
the
go.
fog thing gone now? Since it's dead or not?
No, the fog remains.
Ah.
Yep. It's
So the
until
question
when
about-
its turn would have been.
Okay.
The question about the strike, since I used 2 actions, wouldn't be MAP minus 10? Or because it's my first strike, it will be just normal?
Because it's your first strike. Unless the ability says it acts as
Yeah.
an
if-
attack for the purposes of MAP, it doesn't.
Zah!
Actually, as a matter of fact, your blazing fire does not even have the attack tag on it, so technically it's not even counted as an attack. So
Yeah,
no
that's my
MAP
point.
at all.
But things
I
like
still missed. Though.
spell strike.
Yeah, you miss. Whoever you were targeting, you miss. Alas.
You'd think that if someone was flanked on two sides, being flanked on the third side
Eh.
wouldn't affect anything, but no.
So that's your turn, right, Vice?
Yep.
Okay, can you delete that emanation, please?
No, we need more things on the floor.
And Wildak.
Well, because it's based on Mr. Big and Robot, I cannot select it.
You have to
I-
switch to the measurement controls, the other layer for
Yeah,
measurements.
yeah. You need to be in the measurement tool and then hover over it and delete.
Fortitude saving throw, you say?
Yes, DC 17, please, if you will.
How about a 2?
Achoo.
Halfling
need-
luck time!
Why do you need to roll? You are not in the fog, or?
He is.
Yes,
he
I
is.
am.
Yes, he is.
That's
this
fog right there.
This orange circle that Wildak and Knickknack are in.
Okay, my will deck for some reason is outside. It didn't
Ah,
work.
So
That's
reroll
you
that
and
Here
and
your
for
save.
some reason. I'm so
Will
confused.
deck.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, why can he move his
Mm.
blast radius without moving himself?
No, I
That's weird.
failed again.
And you don't have hero points, so 14 it is.
14 it is.
You are
least
slowed
it's not a-
one.
at
Slowed
least it's
1.
not a critical fail.
So what does that make me do?
Slowed
I
one means
believe.
it means that you have one less action in your turn. So at the beginning of your turn, you have only 2 actions.
Got it. I am moving out of this fog.
Please do. There you
And it's my turn.
Don't forget to move your +1.
go.
Okay.
Don't forget to do what?
Move your
Your
blast.
aura of
Ah, yes,
blessing.
yes.
Hold on. Before you do that, you have 2 actions. You use one to move. You have one last action.
Yell at them.
Oh, so it doesn't take effect this turn.
No,
It
you
does.
usually have 3 actions. Movement is 1 action.
Yeah, it's slowed one means you
Uh,
lose 1 action, so you still have 2 out of 3 you would normally have.
But
I
I.
think you lose one on the next turn, right? Not
No,
Ah,
or?
No.
Okay, no, my bad.
He has 3 normally.
right.
He loses 1, which means 2, and you've only spent 1 action to move.
Ah, okay, yeah, the thing was.
Which means
not
you
an
have 1 action
yes,
left.
Yes.
I don't think I have anything that is one actionable.
Even
Scream at
increasing your blast range
Yeah, increase the bless range. There we go.
or guidance. Are you common go-to for Wildak?
Though.
Bless range is increased.
There you go.
Okay, so Knickknack and Rusty start their turns in
Fog places.
the fog
DC,
places.
DC
Okay.
1742, please, for both of you.
Yep, I just need to select both characters, and then I need to scroll up to the Fortitude button. Succeed with both of them. Or not.
Not quite, alas. So, Rusty is a slowed 1, as is Knickknack, which means Rusty doesn't get his free action, and Knickknack only has 2 actions this turn.
Yep. So, yeah, Knickknack is going to use 2 actions to detonate Rusty.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
go for it.
So let's open my character sheet, click explode, which is, I don't have breakthrough innovation just yet, so it's a 5-foot emanation around Rusty,
Mhm.
which
is both Basilisk
this-
and Vice.
Yep. It seems to think that a 5-foot radius around something is a 5-foot radius around something. Yep. I think that's 15 is the correct measurement. No, that's fine. But yeah, Vice, Basilisk, and Basilisk must make a DC 16 reflex save and take 16 damage, or 8.
Alright. So top basilisk.
Can you put it
fails.
in the chat, like?
Scroll up.
I see.
There's a DC
Basic
16 basic reflex save over a 5-foot emanation.
We are rolling good on the saves today. I
Alright.
like that.
Yay.
Bottom basilisk and vice both save, so they take half of 16, which is 8.
Oh,
So, I have a fun question. Since Rusty's broken, right?
no.
Not? Explosion doesn't kill him?
No, it doesn't do any damage to him.
Oh, never mind. Forget it. It's
It just exhausts all the heat into other places.
Yeah, I do, however, since it is a unstable action, I need to make my unstable check, which I fail. So no more of that today.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
That is all 2 of my actions.
Alright, because
Worth
you
it.
because you ended your turn in the fog, you become slow to chew now.
Oh yes, that is true.
So at the beginning of your next turn, you will only have 1 action. You and Rusty, as a matter of fact. Actually, Rusty
Yep.
will not even recover actions. However,
Nope.
now it's the Basilisk's turns.
The fog should disappear.
It will on their turns. This is the one that jumped, so these will disappear. Actually, yeah, I might as well just throw them all away. They're dead anyways.
Yep.
A little bit of bookkeeping on my end. So, this lone basilisk will he though?
Will he want it? Good question.
Wow, Knick-Knack, you're 1 square away from being hit by another petrifying fog blasting.
Yay.
He planned that. Duh.
Alright, so instead it's going to... Petrifying Hop. It will do the jumpies.
And
Yes.
probably do something annoying.
It would jump,
No.
land therein. Actually here. And then attack Knick-Knack. You're starting to look kinda crunchy, just the way he likes it.
Oh no.
It does not land
Well.
on you though, so that's good on you.
Nope. Doesn't get a free attack, but it does have an attack action still.
It does. He uses his last action to go ahead and chompies at D. And hits.
No.
What do you mean no?
Please stop.
It will not do that.
Only little.
10 points of piercing damage as it
Okay.
closes its jaws on you. Delicious.
Please, no.
And that's its turn. Lex and Broadway, the 2 of you are up.
Yes. Tandem movement. We are moving.
Okay.
Good.
Broadway starts its turn in Basilisk.
It's not
Does he?
starting, it's moving there.
Oh,
Okay.
Right. Never mind. That's fine. That was 1 action. Then I'm going to do a 2-for-1, where I just cast a 2-level spell, and Broadway's gonna slap. Wait, I need to drag bless on my characters. Give me a second.
Do you need me to link it again?
Yes, please. It's too much in chat.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm going to do a
Target the basilisk.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Give it a kiss. Knick-Knack
I-
and Moves with less effect.
Yeah, just go for the telekinetic projectile and use the piercing. Whatever, it's fine. Attack. No. And Broadway's gonna slap.
That hits.
Alright, let's go for damage.
11.
Bonk.
11.
I don't think there's a need in re-rolling my thing. It's fine. And I'm done.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Vise, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to go ahead and give me a 42 saving throw DC 17. Against the petrifying fog. Alright.
I like to use hero point.
Do you have any? Oh, you have
Sure.
one left.
I want to.
I didn't use any this session though.
I used one,
Yeah.
which got you a natural 20.
Wait, what?
You have one remaining, if you want to use it.
Why?
Oh wow.
Right.
Alas,
That's
If
one
only I
more.
had that hero point.
Vice, you are slowed 1, which means you only have 2 actions this turn. What are you doing?
Not ending his turn in the fog.
Please.
Pro tip.
I'll end my turn in the fog.
Alright.
I like it here. It's foggy.
Swarm fuzzy.
I'll teleport and cut something at the same time.
Well then.
You're using one action
Oh.
to move? Only there?
Yes. It's out of the zone, no?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But you also have 2 actions.
Well, I'm going to use my other action too. Behold, an ability I never used, but I didn't allow because it's one action.
Range strike, fox.
Fire.
It hits. Because the creature is within 20 feet somehow. You deal 4 points of fire damage. Pshaw. And that's your turn. Wildak. Begin
42 saving throw.
again, please.
I believe in you, Wildak.
I swear, as God is my witness, if I can make a saving throw, I have +7 to this.
That's bad.
I'm slowed 2 now.
You're not rerolling that in any way, shape, or form?
I have no abilities to reroll that anymore.
Then you are slow 2. You only have one action this turn.
Get out. Not the movie.
That's it.
Alright. Carry your...
Turns are going by so fast.
Carry your,
Bless
bless.
with me.
Yes, you're blessed.
Why am I slow too?
Because you failed 2 saving throws.
What do you mean two? I failed one.
Oh,
Get
never
rid
mind.
of the.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Did you put it my
Hey.
slow 2 on Wise rather than me?
No, I put it... I put one extra on Vice by accident.
Ah.
Knick-Knack,
Yeah.
you have one action. What are you doing?
I will draw my. Don't think I actually clicked this, but I didn't change my loadout at all, so I'm gonna keep this. I'm going to draw and smack this thing with a thunderstone.
Thunder.
Alright.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh no.
Misses.
Does it still take some damage or nothing?
Everyone
we'll take
around
one.
it will take the splash damage.
Which I think is 2 for a moderate thunderstone.
What is it? Why are people killing each other today?
Yeah. This mission felt like who could kill Rusty first.
What is the splash damage for that? You can click the damage button. That's faster.
True. Oop. 2 damage.
So Knick-Knack takes 2 splash damage, Basilisk takes 2 splash damage, Broadway/Lex takes 2 splash damage. There you go.
Flash me
I
dead.
do wish that the Basilisk
already.
would have taken the 10 damage, but no.
Did that take
That-
4 for some reason?
Yeah, I had already done 2 damage to you. Just
Ah,
to
okay.
Make everything.
And
Any
that
case.
is the extent of my actions.
Alright. Now we're back to the Basilisk, and this petrifying fog cloud dissipates. Now we get to go again and do more things. What's this sassy fellow going to be doing?
Murdering us.
Clear.
Probably.
But murder
Avenge
has
us, Lex.
so many flavors. It's going to use one action to move over here. Then with its second and third action is going to Petrifying Fog. Which will catch everyone this time around.
Stop it.
But that's
Damn it.
its turn.
Stop fogging it up, man.
Lex, this time around you do start inside the fog thing, so you need to make me a fortitude saving throw, DC of 17, please.
I need to make 2, right? For each.
Yes, one for you and one for Broadway. Broadway fails. And you fail. Both of you are slowed
Damn
1.
it.
I think that's
Heck.
how this works.
Yep.
It's so annoying. This field's gonna stay, right? So I have to get out.
Yeah, it's going to stay until the Basilisk's next turn.
Fine, tandem movement, 1 action, getting out of here. Is that flanking?
It is, yes.
Yep.
Perfect. And last action is gonna be a good old smack in the face from Broadway.
Alright, go for it.
Ta-da!
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yay.
Roll for damage.
Save us, Broadway.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Doc, did you give him expert in thingy in on?
That wasn't crit damage.
Oh, yeah, he should be doing 2 dice.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
did you
crit.
click the critical button or the damage button?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Ah,
Much better. I'll take
Nice.
22 over 16.
there we go. 22 points of damage. It's still alive, and that's your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vise, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make me that delicious fortitude saving throw again, please.
I thought I'm good with those, but apparently I'm not.
Nope.
God damn it! You really aren't good with those.
Thank you for spending my hero point.
You're slowed 2 now. You have 1 action. What are you doing?
Stepping out.
Alright?
Touching grass outside.
Don't forget, you also... Yeah, you can move more than just 5 feet. And that's your turn. Wildak, fortitude saving throw, please. There you go.
Yay.
Finally.
It doesn't increase this, but it remains.
With my 1 action.
Move here, please. Take your
There you go.
shelter with you. Don't forget your dog.
Yeah, I have. It takes me a second to move it.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
Knick-Knack,
Okay.
fortitude saving
Knick-Knack.
throw, please.
Time to turn into stone.
Time to play some reggae and
Right.
get stoned.
Oh no. Fortitude. Roll
Or-
well, please.
or
Thank
make-
you.
Yeah, make the save. That's also an option. What are you doing?
The temptation is real.
Do it.
10 hit points.
You will be petrified if you end your turn there, just so you know.
I know.
We can get you back up, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my movement as inconvenient as possible.
Can you move 30? Oh, you can.
Yes, I have fleet.
Your D1 character who can move 30. Yeah, alright. You move out of the fog zone, and that's your turn, I suppose.
Yep.
Alright. Now's the basilisk. Again.
It must choose.
They do that every turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So it's going to
Yep.
use one action to move and then one action to hop. Yep. It's going to do that and land on top of you, Lex.
No.
So it gets 2, make an attack against you. And it hits critically.
Yay.
So Lex, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Somehow this is more terrifying than slowed in 5th edition.
Yeah, somehow.
And that's the basilisk's turn. So, Lex and Broadway, once again, you start your turn inside the fog. Saving throws from both of you, please.
Alright.
You, of course, are the only two who can move and do something else.
Yeah, it's very nice actually.
And
Okay,
both
I'll
of you
just
save. Good.
tandem movement. I'll get Lex out of there. Over here and Broadway over there. And that was one action, and then I'm going to cast a good old projectile. Wolf have blood. Wait, sorry, Broadway is over there, so he still keeps bless, but he's not in the. Yes, okay, perfect. Okay.
You have only one action, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait, didn't it go away since I?
No,
Oh
Nope.
no,
it
they
stays
go
for 1
away.
minute.
Oh.
Yep, you have a
Okay,
single action to
then
act with.
I'll just smack in that case. Sorry, my bad. Let's go.
Hit him.
Target
Come on,
him.
Broadway,
him.
hit
You
him.
can do it. I need that last hit. No, I'm
No.
rerolling that. Fuck this. I'm rerolling this.
Do you have a hero point?
Yes, last one.
Okay, go for it.
Against all odds, he somehow has a hero point.
Reroll and keep new. I don't have a basic reroll.
Yeah, reroll and keep new.
And
Because
then...
it's
Alright.
not the character with hero points assigned to it.
17.
Woo!
Oh, that hits. Just hits, thanks to Bless. Go for it.
Smack.
9.
He's
Damn
got
it.
1 point.
It's down to 1 hit point.
Oh, I want the last hit. Come on.
Wise, you gotta kill this thing.
But
And
I will murder you if you do. God damn it.
Vice,
Please, for the love of God.
you're up and you have 1 action. What are you doing?
I just want to kill it, so
Yeah, kill it.
Miss-
Go ahead.
I want to kill it, but I'm not able to
Oh no.
because the only Foxfire is 1 action, yes, but it's only 20 feet.
Yep.
Guess how far away I am?
Hold on. If it's an attack, you can still do it, but for every 20 feet extra, you get a -2 to your attack, I believe.
Sure.
I think it might be. I think it's sort of a. Let me actually look.
Because it's an
I'll
attack, not a
listen to
spell.
DM.
So target the
Dark
basilisk.
is out of range. I'm not able to even cast it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I think it's a spell, which
It's a-
doesn't do that.
It's a spell that is in
It's
your
not
action.
a spell.
Oh,
It's a magical attack.
Never mind then. Forget what I said.
Should I remove the slowed one or when my turn starts?
your slowed will disappear in a minute,
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
I will
aka
just look.
10 turns.
Oh.
I'll,
wow.
I will just look pretty, I guess.
You have one
Hold
action.
on, wait a second.
Turn into a fox and look pretty. Yes.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I'm waiting. Don't forget, you all can always cast magic missile at with one action as well.
I don't think he has.
What's a magic missile?
If you had it, you could cast it with one action.
Never mind, I'll just keep it. There's not much I can do.
I think I should have
you
just
can-
gone for a magic missile.
You can always try to demoralize it if you want.
Yell at it. You did a 20 last time.
If you want to try and intimidate the creature, target it and then try an intimidation check against it.
I don't know what I'm doing this for.
Oh.
Alas, no. The creature is not intimidated by you. But it was a worthwhile attempt. Wildak.
I turned to stone!
Unfortunately, poor Wildak. You're just looking around, kinda trying to find your friends inside the fog, but before you can actually even get your bearings, you're just petrified.
No.
Your muscles stiffen and you become as stone. Which means you don't have turns, but also you get all kinds of resistances.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Knick-knack.
Fools. I automatically do damage when I miss.
Oh no, he didn't miss.
And I hit anyway.
Alright, roll for damage.
Can you roll a 0? No. Like,
Also, somehow you managed to hit, even with your range penalties. 2 of them.
Yep.
can you throw from 40 feet far away?
Yep. I just take increasing 2 penalties
Alright, that's fair.
For every
for
20
everything
feet.
beyond 20. Yeah.
Okay, the Basilisk takes 12 points of damage and dies, and Lex also takes 2. Broadway, rather,
Alright.
but Lex takes 2
Ah,
splash.
Broadway. Yeah.
Alright. So the Basilisk dies, the fog dissipates, and the danger is over. However, your friend Wildak is petrified, and all of you feel your muscles incredibly stiff. It takes huge effort from all of you to move around while the effects of petrification are still going on with you.
So
I'm
we
gonna
just
stop
take a
dropping
dead
all on
one
the corpse.
and squeeze it over the leg, right? To save him.
Yep.
Alright. That Broadway is gonna do that.
I'm gonna just be rolling in the corpse here. It's fine.
So I'm
Not sure if
assuming
that's how that works.
I'm assuming you're all doing that. You're squeezing the basilisk blood onto Wildak to unpetrify him.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you!
So everyone can remove your blesses, petrifications, and slowed effects. You have successfully managed to defeat the basilisks and not die.
Yay.
Ah.
Well, that was fun.
It's a lot easier than expected.
A lot more existentially horrifying as things continue than
Yeah, it
expected.
started out great, and in the end, it's like, oh god.
Just slowly becomes worse.
Yes, like poison. Wait.
Alright,
Oh,
Knick-knack
no.
holds. I mean, Lex holds still.
Alright.
Heal.
On the plus side, we have tons of spell slots left.
Get 44
Yeah.
points back.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
Knick-knack, you get back.
You get it back. You get it back.
You get, yeah,
You get back 18.
0.
And I think that's everybody. Is Weiss down any? I can't tell. He's gonna
He's
dot.
down by some.
It's like 2.
I'm down by I'll manage.
And for Weiss, You get 22 back.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do all of the repair actions.
Did you get your 18 back?
I did not click 18 back yet. No, let me do that quickly. Heal button. Got back 12. Rusty, I will just craft him up a bit.
I can't make Rusty better.
Nope, that's fine. I'll just critically succeed instead.
I can fix him. I can make
So that is going to be 30 damage is healed. One check.
You're not in danger anymore, so I'm just going to assume that you are able to spend as long as you need to heal up back to full.
Yep.
Unless you're going immediately into some new combat next.
I don't think so.
But
No.
for all intents and purposes, you have defeated the Titans here, northwest of Keppelberg, on a battle that ended up turning way more harrowing than it seemed like at first.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought we
I
were
mean-
really doing well.
It was a bit less harrowing than I expected because I was expecting straight petrification as an opportunity, but it's more terrifying this way, I'll say that much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we felt like we were done with the last one and didn't try that hard, and then, oh god, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you managed to off 2 basilisks before they managed to do anything bigger to you.
Yep,
Yeah.
sneaking be like that.
Not sure if I can attempt to distill this basilisk blood to become a general petrification cure. Or not, because I know that straight it's going to be useless in an hour.
Just make a monster energy drink out of it, it's fine.
Let me see if there is an item for that.
The only item I've seen is the whatever of anti-paralysis. Which seems a bit insane considering how low of a level petrification is available at. Salve of anti-paralysis.
Yeah, the salve of anti-paralysis is a 6th level item, which...
The greater salve is the one that does the thing.
Stone, yeah, it undoes Stone to Flesh, which is kind of what you're looking for, but also, ugh.
Yep. Petrification is the weirdest thing because they stick it on relatively low-level creatures, and it's kind of either devastating or useless. No in between. It is the weirdest effect.
Yeah, in any case, you are able to salvage something if you all give me a survival check.
Can do. Nicholas is gonna do a survivalist check. Boop.
What's that? A 15. Well, you just make it. That's the level of the basilisks.
Yay.
Sure. I'll say that you get. Actually, give me 2 more. Actually, 1 more check. 1 for each basilisk.
Yeah, I don't think the last one is useful anymore.
Yeah, one of them was squeezed.
Yep.
Thank you.
No more juice left.
So give me 1 more survival check.
Probably like 2.5 uses left, but
Just one
my
sip.
brain is missing. You are, however, now covered in blood.
Was until prestidigitation. So
Also true.
Knick-knack, you get 2 vials of this thing of anti-paralysis. Whatever it was called again. Salve of...
Anti-paralysis, yeah.
Yeah.
Greater.
No,
Okay.
the regular one.
Just regular, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Um,
Uh,
because clearly you don't have any kind of magical abilities to cast any kind of preservative spell over this thing to keep its effects potent until whenever is required. So you are able to salvage it, and it will be useful for anti-paralysis effects, but not petrification specifically. But you manage to keep some of its usefulness.
Does
It
that
almost
help any?
good.
Come again?
Does that help any to help stabilize it?
no, I think
no.
gentle repose is closer.
Ah,
Yeah, something
I
like
don't
which-
have I don't have a
which-
gentle repose.
Yeah, oddly enough, you can't find it on Foundry, even though it is in the core rulebook. Do not know why.
Oh, it is a spell, huh? Weird.
Yep, it's just not in Foundry. I
Is it not?
can't
on
for the life
Foundry?
of me. No, I looked.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe
2
it's
anti-paralysis.
maybe it is one of the things that has changed the names because they're redoing the entirety of Pathfinder Second Edition. Maybe
Possible.
has another name now. I think it does
uh,
actually. It's one of the things that got its name changed. I don't know what its new name is.
Yeah, I was
General
looking,
repose, I have it. But it's
yeah, you probably have the old version.
yep, it's a second level spell.
Yeah, I'll try and find the new name for it.
So
Can we
Or
check
tries
if
of
there's
wounds.
some valuables
Wow.
in this swamp? Maybe like they dragged some adventurers here and you find a ring or something.
No. What you do
Oh.
find is mostly like leftover bits and bobs of statues. Clearly, other adventurers or just explorers or hunters from Keppelberg who try to deal with the basilisk threat. They have come here, have been gotten by the basilisks, and then the basilisks, once they petrified them, they just started chomping at the statues little by little and left just the less savory bits behind, like I don't know, the feet or what have you.
Yummy.
So pretty much you'll find a bunch of petrified feet around.
Ah,
But everything else.
Ah, yes, my favorite one-action spell. Horrifying blood loss.
yes.
You find pretty much that, just hunks of stone that resemble people's feet. Boots,
Okay.
rather.
Peaceful Rest is its new name.
Insofar as valuables go, yeah, there's nothing else really you find. Alas, I will say that you get a secret perception check.
Yay!
You find bog iron.
Can Broadway roll too? He
No.
was looking.
No.
Ah,
All right. Yeah, roll me a d20.
Ooh.
That sounds promising.
You find 12 golden pieces scattered around.
Yay! I need that desperately.
Apparently, in their panic to try and run, some of these travelers just decided to try and ditch everything they could and run away. And some of those things were not on their persons when they were petrified, so those things remained as they are, and they don't have any nutritional value to basilisks, so they weren't left behind. Although, being in a swamp, they have kind of been swallowed by the water, the moss, everything else. So it takes you a little bit of digging to find some of these things
Did
that are
you say moss?
Yes.
How does it taste?
Crunchy.
What?
I need to sort it.
It
Why?
tastes swampy, if anything.
You see Vice bending down in the bog and eating some moss.
No.
But otherwise, you imagine that there might be more treasures around, but it will literally take you days of digging around in the bog trying to find things that may have sunk way below the surface of the wet soil.
Okay.
And it might not even be that valuable. Who knows? So, with that said and done, I assume you all return to the Wyrm.
Yes. Nothing else
Yep.
out here.
I'm
Okay.
sure Marcos is happy to see us return, although battered, stiff, and looking like mud-splattered hooligans.
It's not mud, it's dried blood.
Yeah.
Mm,
Whenever you
Big difference.
return, some of you are kind of scratched, a little bit battered. Everyone's just absolutely splattered in mud. And even though Wildak looks mostly pristine thanks to prestidigitation, everyone else looks kind of worse for wear. And whoever was doing the basilisk squeezing probably has blood all over the hands. And-
Avos Broadway. He's fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Broadway's hands are just caked in blood, and Lex's hands are caked in mud because of the digging. Nonetheless, Marcos looks at all of you kind of a little bit in shock as you return to the ship that he was kind of guarding, quote unquote. He was just there waiting, watching some sounds of explosions and bursts and screams in the distance, and when you all return, is just shocked and amused. Hurt? Any of you
Yeah.
are?
Oh, we'll survive.
It's fine. Just
Yeah,
a
we were
scratch.
good. You might have had the ship all to yourself. So that would have been a fun negotiation tactic.
No, no,
You
no.
don't
no.
know how to fly that thing.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No, 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 no. Glad to see you well, I am. And honestly, my concern your safety is.
That's nice.
What's the next plan?
I
Yeah,
think
I
we
guess
should
the-
go back.
Guess the Titan northwest of Kupelberg, level question mark, can be removed from the map.
Yes. Technically, it will be. Whenever you go back to the academy and finish the quest by actually reporting it.
Fair enough, that's a quest marker, isn't
That's the
it?
trigger. Okay.
Returning to Novarkana, are we?
Can we? Without fuel?
Well, you're going there for the first time, but we're returning, yes.
Speaking
I mean-
of that, how many soul points did we add to the gas tank?
15, I presume?
15.
So did we get Titan essence from the Basilisk?
You did. You
Yeah,
get
that's what
15,
we're saying.
15 Titan essence.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
because it's one per level, and there are 3
okay.
level 5s.
Yeah, so now you have
Um,
51 Titan souls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another 9, and I can turn into a dragon.
What?
So who is
Well,
this?
that is if you win the roll.
Yeah, it's
I-
between you and Lex.
So
I guess-
where are the Titan souls stored? Don't say the boss. Say which inventory.
In the ship.
In
In
So-
the party sheet.
Yeah, so if you go onto the Academia party, there's the page next to the name. Click that, stash. We have 51 soul points.
Okay.
Whoop. So, do we want to have a roll off to see who gets what?
There you go. Who will be next?
You can do that now, yeah? Both Lex and Knick-Knack roll d20, whoever, or D whatever. Just make sure that both of you are rolling the same dice. And whoever,
Let's do 20, right?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's the traditional dice.
Whoever gets higher gets the next thing.
Oh boy.
Well,
Survival
I,
roll. Oh no.
I,
The ship
I guess
gets-
I get the. Oh no, it's too powerful. I guess I get all the points from now on.
The
Yeah, you can have it. It's fine.
the
Yeah.
ship rolls a natural 20. I suppose that means all the 51 souls are going to be used for fuel now.
Oh no, it doesn't even have that much capacity.
All 51 souls are reserved for that specific purpose.
Oh no.
So, as things stand, you guys have defeated several titans along the way. There are plenty of uh, places of power around that have not yet been claimed, where you have previously fought titans at. So all of those blue ley line nexus are places where you can go and channel in the souls for new powers. All the places that have the little Google Maps marker at is where there's a titan, and the red ones have been exhausted.
I think
Yep.
it's just a location marker. Oh, but okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the maps.
So, do we want to follow back along the ley lines? Do we want to go to the Brazebuck Tower? Because there's no ley lines here connecting to it. And I'm very
Maybe-
interested.
Maybe they are, we just haven't found them yet.
We went
Oh.
there because we lit it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, you never went to
no, you
Bra-
didn't.
Braceback.
Was it a
No,
different
that
one?
was
Really?
Professor Pitacos went there by themselves,
Oh.
or with our
Talon.
owlbear friend.
Yeah, Professor Pitacos and Talon went by themselves to Braceback Tower, activated it, and then returned. And they didn't report anything abnormal with that tower at all. That's it.
Okay.
Unless, of course, we want to just drive back normally and then teleport there one day and look to see what direction the things are going.
I mean, we have enough fuel and a lot of spell slots left. We could make a quick stop at Price Bar if you want to check it out, but we don't have to.
I mean, of the routes we take, it's like one of the least quick stops we can do with lines of ley lines.
I know.
Hmm.
I
The
mean,
other
we've still
question
got
is-
owning souls to burn, but that's that much more to keep you from being a dragon.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if Knickknack's going to do the dragon thing.
Not to forget, technically you're the swamps, and there's a part of the swamps that turn into rivers, and the Wyrm is a ship. It can just sail through the river all the way down to the tower and then brace back itself
Oh,
without spending fuel.
That is
that
true.
sounds good to me.
Just remember, those river lines in the map are not decorative. There are rivers there.
All right.
Yeah, it's true. We could take a quick stop over there.
Yeah, let's do a sailing. Let's go.
Well, technically sailing will not be quick, but
No, that's the thing.
You know
is
what I
think
mean.
Well, I think it's quicker in the air than, though that is downstream. So
And no fuel, that's the big one. If it takes a few hours longer, it's fine.
also true.
You can fuel the ship while we sail for free on the river.
yeah, it's your summer vacation. You can do with it as you want.
Let's go on a boat ride in summer.
So
yeah.
maybe we will do that next time.
Yep.
Sure.
All right.
So next time around, you shall be potentially sailing the river to brace back in the tower, right?
Well, it sounds like we are going to do that. So next time we will
Yep.
be going down the river to the tower.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. Also, you're not going down the river, you're going up the river.
Is it?
Up the river.
The
Oh,
river,
right. They're coming down
Oh,
from the
okay.
mountains. Yes. That's right.
Yeah, the river starts
Uh.
somewhere near Brayback and then Bracebaugh, and then
Yeah.
falls north.
I just assumed it came from the mountains, came down. That's why, but okay.
I mean, they do come down from the mountains.
Yeah, but
And go
those
north.
mountains, those.
Yeah, no, I sort of saw them trailing out, and my brain forgot that no, trailing out does not mean they end. It means they start.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Rivers do be like that sometimes.
Unless it's a river delta, but that would be one hell of a delta.
In any case, yeah, this is it for today. You guys fought wyverns, fought basilisks, didn't die on neither occasion, although it did get a little bit close, too close for comfort there. But hooray, you're slowly but surely becoming master Titan Slayers,
Yeah.
true wardens of the academy. And this is where we're going to end the game for today. So thank you guys so very much for being here, playing, as always. And the people over at Twitch and YouTube and everyone else, thank you so very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye, internet people.